talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone has had a wonderful Saturday, and I'm very glad that if you're here, that you've decided to spend the rest of it with me. But hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Let me just log in like any Phantasy Star game. If I don't log into something, it'll start playing a very loud intro thing. So let me just do that real quickly. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. It is Phantasy Star Online Saturdays, and we are going to be playing Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is as I've explained before, this is more or less a separate game. As opposed to like an expansion for PSO1. This is the card battler that I've streamed once before, back in I think late April was the last time. But this is what the randomizer determined we were going to play for tonight, and this is what we're going to be playing for the next couple hours. So what I think I'm going to do, because I have not played this since the last time I streamed it, we are going to kind of just jump in, do a little offline, and then we'll go online and just play online, and maybe somebody will join us like last time when my friend Disco popped on, and we did a little bit with that. So let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat. Thunder Drummer. I don't know if you got your Discord DM, but you were one of the winners from last night. You won, Thunder. You were winner number 3. Let's see what's going on. We got Blackhand and Nod. Got Shitbird. Thunder gave them shout-outs. Awesome. Thank you for that, Thunder. See, we also have Rico Nico. What's up, Rico? How are you? And, of course, we have the awesome Thunder Drummer who's been playing Star Ocean till the end of time. How is everyone today? And I just gave Thunder Drummer a shouty. If you haven't followed Thunder Drummer, then drop him a follow. Check him out. Thunder's awesome. And I see Blackhand. I saw on Twitter that Blackhand of Nod is getting very close to affiliate. So any support over there would be appreciated. I know our friend Purring Tiger Gaming recently hit affiliate, so I was really excited to hear that last night. Your choice, Thunder, is Steam copy of a RPG called Planescape Torment. It's very much like a Baldur's Gate PC kind of RPG. Console gift card of your choice, or more merch, which I know you've had a lot of merch since your way. But your choice of one out of the 3. I think the other winners were Tuffymon and Purring Tiger Gaming was the other winner. So woke up this morning, so that's a good thing. That's generally a good thing when you wake up in the morning. I actually kind of felt bad this morning. My friend Juno, who you all probably know, Juno started streaming today, and I told them I would be in their stream, and I woke up like 45 minutes after their stream started, but they streamed for like 3.5, 4 hours. I was there for the rest of it. So, okay, well, just send me a DM somewhere, Thunder. It doesn't matter if it's Discord, Twitch, or whatever, and I'll do that after the stream. I'm not going to remember that when I end at like 2 in the morning. But just drop me a DM somewhere, and I'll send that to you. So, welcome back, Blackhand. Welcome, Black. So, welcome back, Blackhand. So, how has everyone been today? All right, so we're going to go ahead and do an offline game of this, and then we're going to jump on the private server. I seriously doubt if anyone gets on the private server for this. I mean, I could be mistaken. Someone might, but we're just going to dork around with this. I'm going to learn this game a little bit more. I really don't know much other than what I've streamed of this. So, just going to mention that tomorrow I'm doing a special stream for no particular reason. At 3 p.m. Central, I'll be finishing up Chrono Trigger. I don't have much Chrono Trigger left to finish up. We're in the Black Omen. I know there's a couple bosses before Queen Zill. We've only killed one of the Black Omen bosses so far, but we'll be finishing up that by taking out Queen Zill, which immediately takes us to the Lavos fight. And that stream will only last as long as it takes to finish Chrono Trigger. So if it takes me an hour and a half, it takes me an hour and a half. If it takes me 5 hours, it takes me 5 hours. But I kind of want to finish Chrono Trigger. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So what has everybody been up to? I thought I already selected a story. Do you have to do that each time you continue a game? I thought I selected the hunter side. Huh. Okay, so here we are on the Pioneer 2. Now we're just gonna go ahead and talk to some of these NPCs. Some of these NPCs I can like use, like okay, in a Unalis, Crayons won't hang with me anymore. This doesn't give me the full attention. I don't like that. Doesn't even look at me. Doesn't even bother looking at me. Ooh, he drives me nuts. Okay, that was absolutely pointless. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, Rico. I bet everyone had a good time with that. Entry counter beyond this door is what you use to send orders. Okay, right. That's where we go into the card combat stuff. I'll just talk to NPCs just to kind of like refresh myself on this. Oh, I bet. I forget where you're at, Rico, but I think you're up like north somewhere from where I'm. There's nobody really south of where I'm at. South of me is the fucking Gulf of Mexico, so everyone is kind of north of me for the most part. But yeah, the heat is right. And you guys are kind of dealing with like the smog from like the Canadian fires too, right? Sometimes when I sit here making cards, get a variation of a card that works the same way as always, much stronger abilities. This only happens on rare occasions. Okay, so killer cards are shiny. Oh, this is the guy that won't, that woman, what's her name? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's interested in another woman. He's not interested in the one that's fixated on him. Okay, pointless gibberish. Yeah, I tried to stay in today. I of course, had to go outside with my dogs, but like right now, like it's a little bit past 9 o'clock and it's only 89 degrees with like 100% humidity. So yeah, I have no interest in going outside for like the next couple months. Where did you learn how to use a sword? Hey, Kara, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me drop you a shouty. Thank you for the work, lurky. I appreciate that. Drop Kara a shouty. If y'all have not checked her out, please check her content out. She's absolutely lovely, really awesome streamer. I love hanging out in her channel. A lot of fun. Okay, so most of this is kind of pointless. Let's go up to the like little command brig. Whatever it's called. Oh, look, we didn't talk to this force over here. Dude wants to give me some personal one-on-one training. I don't think so. I think we'll pass on that. Alright, so there's the commander. There's my boss. I'll brief you on... here we go. This job comes from the development division. They're departing possible locations for future development on Rigol now. But the Arcs are becoming a major nuisance for them these days. So they'd like you to help out with their expeditions. We'll be counting on you out there. Principal Dole Gryson. Dole Gryson. That sounds like a villain name. Has direct command over the development division. It seems like they're eternally overworked and understaffed. Bureaucracy. Nothing gets done. Hey, Alm. Hello, hello. Why wouldn't I be playing this? It's a Phantasy Star game. It's a Phantasy Star game. Okay. Alright, this is our chief. Chief, I need to buy a shirt that's a little bit bigger. You gotta dress for the body that you have, not the body you want. But what is up, Alm? How are you? Okay, so that's all we kind of got from the NPCs. Let's just go straight into like a combat mission or two. Do that offline, and then we'll log on to the private server. And like I said, there's probably not going to be anybody on the private server. But, you know, I think there could be. Oh, I don't even know Alm. I literally just started the game. I've not played this since late April, so I'm kind of just like refreshing myself on things right now. Did you play this when you were younger? Card trading machine. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, I thought that's where we got a mission. Do we have to talk to... Oh, this is the wrong little area for that. This is also the wrong area. Yeah, that door doesn't open. Okay, I think it's this one, because it's got that dude standing right outside. First option, map quest, is what you use to pick orders, rule function, deck select. Okay. Alright, so let's see what kind of missions we have. Someone's in serious trouble. This is a government mission. Let's go help this person. Right, okay, so I have these two decks. Right, and you can customize the different decks. Which I think this is the one I was kind of like working on. So let's go ahead and select Viviana. What have you been playing any games lately? I think I asked you this the other day, but my memory is shit. This is called a sneak attack. Well, it's not a sneak attack if you like stand in front of me and you giggle and say I'm sneak attacking you. It's not really a sneak attack. It's a bad sneak attack. Would you like to change your hand? No. Hey, Extreme, what's up? How are you? Did you play this a lot when you were younger? Out of curiosity? I've only played this once, which was back in late April. It was shortly after I started doing this Fantasy Star wheel gimmick thing that selects the different versions of PSO at the end of these PSO streams. Um, so I'm kind of like trying to have to like resituate myself with it right now. Let me reset my capture card real quickly. GameCube, yeah, I'm actually playing on an actual GameCube that's hooked up to the internet. I'm not on the private server right now, um, but I'm probably going to connect later. Not that I think that there'll be anybody on, but it's so cool that you can still like play this online if you want to. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you saw it, but I posted a link to the private server. Um, it shows you how to like connect both versions, like normal PSO and then this. Super easy, and even if you are just doing it from an emulator, it's easy peasy stuff. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are big into recycling. Their motto is reduce, reuse, reanimate. See, we do good things. We're into recycling. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Again, that was bad. I apologize. Okay, so I'm probably gonna make like a bunch of stupid beginner mistakes, because like I said, it's been like since April since I played this. Ow! Hello, Gamma. How are you? Wait. I just skipped my turn like an idiot. Like I said, this is why like I'm just kind of resituating myself with this game. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the biddies, Dragon. I've only played this once before Gamma. Like I every Saturday night I play some version of PSO, and this is one that I had never really played before, but I really dug it a lot, and playing it again tonight. But I am having to like learn some basics because it's been like over a month. But did you play this when you were younger? Hey, Jeremy Darkness, how are you? Okay, so let's see. If I don't want to move, why is it not letting me select an action? See, that's discarding cards, right? Yeah. Hello, Neon. How are you? Oh, it's hot where you're at too, Jeremy. Yeah, it's like 89 degrees right now. It's gross right here. Thank goodness for air conditioning.
Change.
Okay.
Dice. Set.
Get the mag out. I don't understand why this is not letting me attack.
Action. Draw.
Let me reset this. There's something not going right with this game right now. So let me reset this because it's not giving me the option to like attacking things. So let's just restart the game. Oh, well, thank you, Extreme. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Played it when it came out for a few months, but haven't played it since then. Oh, really? See, when this came out, like, I've always been a big into Phantasy Star. Um, but when this came out, like, I just didn't hear much about it. Like, I heard people on the internet complaining about it because it was a card game and not because it was like, an actual expansion to PSO1. So it kind of like went under my radar until a few months ago when I decided I just wanted to like play every kind of like PSO thing out there. And I found a copy on eBay that was like still brand new for like $40. But okay, we're gonna redo that. Something was not going right there, and I don't. Like I said, I'm trying to relearn some basics right now. Dragon, how are you doing? All right, so let's do this. Let's go with the government quest this time, and I'll pick a different deck. Oh, 85. That's still a lot. I don't like temperature when or hot temperatures. Anything above like 75 is too much for me. Okay, so let's try this. So what you gonna do now, huh? Listen to my song and wake up. All right, so we got this trash talking cast. Attack first. Okay. That looks okay. We'll stick with that.
Start. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Draw. Change.
What was your earliest memories of PSO, and what were your views during your first time playing back in the game? Okay, so I'm old enough to say that my first Phantasy Star game was not PSO. Like I remember when PSO was like in development and reading about it in like magazines and stuff. My earliest memory of PSO is playing it on a Dreamcast at a friend's house. I did not have a Dreamcast as a kid. Well, I guess I should say as a teenager. But a friend of mine had it, and went over to his place. Ow! I went over to his place to play it, and it was really cool. I mean, it was basically kind of like 3D space age Diablo, which apparently is like the game that they kind of modeled PSO on, which I didn't know that. I mean, it doesn't like surprise me too much. Keep those. But I actually did not. When I got my own copy of PSO, I got it on GameCube. What version was it? I got the Plus version on GameCube, but I did not have like a way to play it online. So I played a lot of PSO offline, which kind of gets a little boring after a while. You know, once you've kind of like cleared it on like 2 difficulties or so, it's kind of you know. Okay, what if I don't want her to move? What if I want her to stay and attack?
Action.
Okay, yes, action. Okay, there's something we can attack with. Okay, because we have a weapon equipped. Okay, that's right.
Defense.
But yeah, so I played a bit of PSO offline. I never played it online outside of when I was at my friend at the Dreamcast. Yeah, because like a lot of people had like, you know, if you had a GameCube and if you had a copy of PSO, a lot of people still did not have like you know, the modem. But I will say, playing on like all the private servers and everything that I've been able to play on has been a lot of fun. Because I play on the GameCube private server, I play on the Blue Burst private server. The Blue Burst private server, by the way, I don't know if you've ever looked into that Extreme Affinia. It's got such a good population,
Defense.
and there are like some really awesome people there. Was there a service for the GameCube to service the modem? I think you had to pay Sega like $15 maybe not $15. I think you had to pay Sega like a monthly fee, but there wasn't like a BattleNet or like a Nintendo online server that you had to go through. I think the money just went straight to Sega. Sega.
Change. Dice.
Okay, so let's see. This is not good.
Set.
Okay, yay, weapons.
Move. Action. Draw. Change.
The Dreamcast was such a good system. I'm lucky in that I still have a Dreamcast that works. Um, though I've not gotten the Dreamcast online. You can actually still get Dreamcast online, but it's a little trickier than with like the GameCube. The GameCube is pretty simple. Like you just connect the broadband adapter to the bottom of the GameCube, and you just plug in an Ethernet cable, and boom, it can connect as long as you have all the network stuff stored correctly on a memory card. Okay, so it killed my mag.
Set.
Now, I'm not going to select anything, and I think that'll give me 2 actions. Yeah, let's not move.
Action. Defense.
Oh, of course, of course. I finally got an attack in and I missed.
Draw.
Those are fine, I think.
Change.
Oh, Extreme, I haven't been able to get that thing mailed out to you yet. I'm hoping to get that done on Monday. I want to get it done before the holiday.
Defense.
But I'll let you know whenever it gets into the mailbox. But Extreme, have you ever considered streaming some PSO content before? Ooh, what do you think you'd stream? Like what would be like the absolute best PSO thing for you to stream?
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay. I do have 2 monsters like ganging up on me. Let's get that thing out.
Move. Action. Defense.
Hopefully this will kill the Hildebear. No, we're gonna miss again.
Draw. Change.
What do you remember? What ship you were on for PSO2? Well, I assume you were on Global.
Defense. Change. Dice.
Okay, so I think they just broke a thing.
Set.
Let's get this out.
Thank you.
Monkey D. Sean resubbing for 9 months. Monkey, you know what that means? A 9-month baby, absolutely. You and I, if we had mated, a baby would be here now. Dude, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Almost a year now. Wow. How are you doing, Monkey? Well, Extreme, if you ever go back to PSO2, I also play that. I have like over 900 hours on PSO2 and NGS, which I know NGS is, you either love NGS or you hate NGS. I like NGS. It does have its issues, but I do like it. I don't think it has the complexity of the earlier games though, but it is, at the very least, it's a fun waifu generator. For whatever that means.
Draw.
Okay, this girl cannot hit. It's a big fucking Hildebear.
Change.
Monkey, how goes Final Fantasy 16? You're Thorn in, oh, you're ship 3. I'm a ship 2 person. I'm ship 2.
Defense.
I've heard ship 3. I know there's a streamer. There's a big streamer. What is her name? I think Skull's Nightshade. I think she's ship 3. I actually used the same VTube artist that she used for her model because I really liked the way that it looked and everything. And, oh, okay, stretch. Thank you for that. Okay. Again, I'm going to lose this battle, but this is just me trying to get resituated with the game. I would like to at least hit that Hilda-Bear.
Set.
Okay, let's get this partisan.
Move.
I'm fine where I'm at. I just want to kill the Hilda-Bear.
Defense.
Finally! Success! I killed something!
Change.
71% through. Very nice. What movie did it reference? Okay, it's for some reason I don't think I need to be scared of a Booma.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get the sword out.
Move.
And let's actually do some movement.
Action. Defense.
I like the really chill vibe that this game has. Like, I've never been able to get into TCGs,
Draw.
but this game has such like a chill vibe, and you know, it's Phantasy Star, so you know I'm a fanboy for Phantasy Star stuff. Discard that.
Change.
Oh yeah, that's true. DM it to me because that could technically constitute a spoiler. Hey, Sir Peachy and Blizz, what's up? How are you guys?
Defense.
Let me drop some shouties for y'all that are just other streamer friends that are coming in. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got Jeremy Darkness either. Let me shout one out for Jeremy Darkness. Sorry about that, Jeremy, if you're still here. But Blizz, what is up? How are you? Blizz is also playing Final Fantasy 16. How far are you into that, Blizz? And Sir Peachy, how are you doing? Okay, someone is shooting like a lot of fireworks off right now. We're like 3 days from that.
Change. Dice.
I don't mind fireworks, but they just like randomly sometimes they sound like gunshots.
Set.
Hey Bowler, hello, how are you? How was Happy Canada Day, Bowler? How was your barbecue day? Oh yeah, how was your barbecue? Happy Canada Day is what I meant to say. Let's see. Let's pull that shield out. It's pretty boss. Well, it seems like most of you guys are progressing pretty well in Final Fantasy 16. One of the corgis does not care about the fireworks. Another one I think is mildly annoyed with them, but but he gets very finicky over some things. Like, I had a light in my living room that was starting to go out, so it was starting to blink. And I thought it would just go out, but it was like blinking for like several days. And every time it would start blinking, this dog would get really worked up over it. Like, he would howl and everything. Which I don't understand that. That's dog stuff. So I ended up having, because I have a really high ceiling in my living room. I had to like bring in a ladder and everything just to take this light bulb out so I could use the rest of the lights without the corgi going crazy.
Defense.
Okay, we missed that. That's fine. Oh, we missed everything. Okay. It's a lot of pistols. Let's get rid of that one.
Change.
Here, let me shout out Bowler real quickly. But yeah, Bowler, I hope it sounds like the barbecue went well. Awesome. Yeah, this is PSO. This is PSO episode 3. So this is a really kind of like weird game from like a I don't know, like I don't want to say like a marketing standpoint, but like Yuji Naka, like he was assigned to work on Phantasy Star Online, right? And he made Phantasy Star Online 1, and then he oversaw like the transition to GameCube with episode 2 and all that. And then they're like, we need more PSO. And he didn't want to keep doing like expansions. He wanted to like do like new games. So he's just like, let me do a card battler like game, because card battle games were real popular back then. I mean, they still are. That's set in PSO. And they just so happened to call it episode 3, even though it really is just kind of like its own separate game. Like it's set in the world of Phantasy Star Online, but I can't use like my characters from episode 1 and 2 in here because it's just totally different kind of game. So it is kind of a strange little thing, but it's a really good game for what it is. It's really chill, like I was explaining earlier. Hey Fabled, how are you? But yeah, there was a lot of people when this came out. There was a lot of people upset that this was like not more of a traditional MMO expansion. So when the internet gets upset at something, even back then, it's the loudest voices that people hear, and I think people were just mad that this is not what they wanted out of it. It's a good game for what it is. Like this is a really cool, really fun little game.
Set. Move.
Oh, you had a great day. Awesome. And hey, Horror Acolyte, hello. Happy Canada Day to you. Let's get a shout out for Horror Acolyte as well. How are you doing, Horror?
Action.
Can you not miss this time, please? This character has missed more times than she's hit.
Draw. Change.
Okay, so let's see. So for those that are coming in, this is like only my second time ever playing this, and I'm just trying to resituate myself with the basic mechanics right now, which maybe I should have done earlier today, but ow. Dragon, thank you very much for the biddies. I forgot to give you a shout out earlier. Let me get that out of the way. I apologize about that. What happened to your sleep schedule, Horror? Like, are you just staying awake during the night and sleeping during the day, or something a little bit more, I guess, off?
Set.
All right, let's see. Okay, this we got Saber. That's good.
Move.
My disappointment is immeasurable,
Defense.
and my day is ruined.
Okay, let's see if what he's gonna do. He seems to have something that redirects my attacks to his monsters. Okay. So that's why I've not really been hitting him. So I need to hit him. I either need to kill that monster, which I'm going to die on this next turn, so it's a little pointless at this right now. Or do like an attack with like a sword that's going to hit both of them. Yeah, it's very hot over here. It's almost 10 o'clock at night over here, and it's like 87 degrees, 100% humidity right now. But that's what I get for living in a swamp. So I'm awake during normal people hours. Yeah, that generally happens with me when I'm during the summer when I'm off work for an extended time. Okay, so we lost that. I expected to lose that because I was just kind of relearning some of the basics there. That's fine. The results are in, and you suck, Sarzac. Oh goodness, I forgot what these colors meant. Ow. Oh, we got a Rappy! Now, I have to check something. Like, did okay, I lost that mission. Is that mission gone? Oh. Game over. Watch it delete my character and everything. It's like, you lost. Character deleted. I didn't know this was Diablo hardcore mode. Okay, so I guess that's a battle you can't lose. It was a government quest, so. I like hot dogs, so I'm fine if people want to throw hot dogs at me. But just going to mention real quick tomorrow, guys, I'm doing a special stream tomorrow for no real reason. Like, generally, there's a reason. But tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, I'm wrapping up Chrono Trigger. Like, as I said earlier, I'm pretty close to finishing it. I'm in the Black Omen, which is kind of like the final dungeon. Like, if you want to even say that. I mean, there's so many different ways you can complete Chrono Trigger. So, you know, I don't have too much left, even though Lavos is generally a 45-minute fight or so. But I'll be streaming that at 3 p.m., and I'm just going to be playing that until I finish Chrono Trigger, however long that takes. Okay, so let's see, we're going to do this. Okay, so that's the mission I failed. I guess you cannot fail that mission since it's a government quest. So let's do this one. We're going to select a Viviana. Bowler, what do you like on your hot dogs? Or anybody for that real reason. Like, if you can have any toppings on your hot dog, like, what do you guys go for? I'm kind of simple. I like cheese. Mayo and mustard's good. Um, generally happy with that. Generally happy with that. Chili dogs are okay. I have to kind of be in the mood for them. I don't need relish or anything like that. Mustard and bacon bits. Chili and onions. Nice. Yeah, I'm simple too, Dragon. I like a simple hot dog and cheese with some mayo and or mustard. That's good for me.
Start dice.
All right, so let's try not to suck this time.
Action. Draw. Change. Change dice. Set.
Well, thank you for the kind words, Dragon. I appreciate that a lot. Let's go with this. I'm gonna kill this guy, get him out of the way, hopefully. I don't want to move, so I want to attack.
Defense.
Oh, that was terrible.
Draw. Change.
Looks that way, Bowler. Looks that way. Oh yeah, she's coming to me.
Defense.
She's got a really big gun though. So I have to use the guard card.
Change dice. Set.
Let's choose this.
Action.
Okay, here we go.
Defense.
Oh, nice, nice. Lab retrievers are really fun dogs. Really, really fun dogs. Really energetic, very playful. Here. Oh, that's right, the rabbit one. Let's drop that.
Change. Defense.
I think I can still hit the cast with 2 of my weapons.
Set.
So why don't we get out the rabbit wand? This is a cute weapon. Look, the little rabbit wand.
Action.
Oh, she's out of. Okay, she is out of range. Okay, that sucks. Maybe we can kill this thing though. Not with that kind of damage.
Draw. Change.
So what do you guys have planned for the rest of the weekend? Anything exciting going on?
Change. Dice.
Oh crap, okay, they summoned 2 of them. That's not good.
Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Boink! Boinked her on her head.
Draw.
My dad and I have, oh, neat. That's going to be fun. Oh, wait. Mowing the lawn and car maintenance. That's not fun. Strawberry farm is fun. But, yeah, that's stuff that has to be done, though. When is that convention, Bowler? You've been talking about it. I assume it's coming up kind of soon. That's the Nicolas Cage movie, right? With, no. Megan is the one with, like, the female Chucky doll. Like the retake on Chucky, but, like, with a computerized female doll. It was okay? Because that actually looked pretty good to me. Like, it didn't look, like, incredibly innovative. It just looked like it was probably a fun movie to, like, turn your brain off and just enjoy.
Defense.
Oh! Okay, you broke my gun. I do not appreciate that.
Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Oh, come on. Did you really have to mess with that? At least I can boink her in the head with the rabbit staff. Boink.
Draw.
Mostly average, exactly. Yeah, it looked like it's a fun horror movie. You watch, you have a good time, and then you never really think about it again. Somebody mentions it, and you're like, oh yeah, I saw that. That's all I kind of want out of a movie these days. What is this guy again? It's a mag. Okay.
Change.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully I can get my mag equipped. Oh, that's dirty.
Defense.
And I did hydrate.
Change. Nice. Set.
Let's go ahead and get the mag out for some support.
Action. Defense.
Maybe I can get her with this. Oh, yeah, you can run, but I've got force powers.
Change.
Oh, for those that are interested in this, we had a vote in the chat the other day about doing an anime Discord night. For the next couple weeks until I go back to work, in about a month and a half. We're gonna do those, I think, on Wednesday nights, like around 8 p.m. Central. We'll watch about an hour to an hour and a half worth of anime. So I think that's when we're gonna schedule that. I kind of want to start with Macross, unless anybody is like opposed to Macross that might be interested in watching the anime in the Discord for that. What does this little guy do again? Let's get him out. I think my other mag got destroyed.
Action.
Okay, I can't do anything. I don't have any good weapons out.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is that Donkey Kong game. You gotta watch out for that Donkey Kong.
Defense.
Oh wow, that just murdered my mag. Ooh, jeez, okay. This could hurt.
Change. Nice. Set.
Okay, I kind of need to kill this lady.
Move. Action. Defense.
Oh, she's guarding. That sucks.
Draw. Change. Defense.
So just stay there. Just stay there. Don't like run away. Just stay there.
Change. Nice.
Okay, nice.
Set. Action.
So let's do this. Okay, hopefully we kill her. And we killed her, yay! Victory! I got an E. Whatever. I've never professed that I am like good at this game. Yeah, I think you get a ranking like on your mission performance at the end each time, which you know I don't play these kind of games. I'm only really playing this because it's a PSO. I mean, I like it. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's right. We have to choose one. Okay. Ooh! 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 That's my level 4 mag in GameCube PSO. Oh, I'm excited. I love this little guy. Okay, I'm a happy necromancer right now. It appears we are unfortunate victims of the ARC's hacking attack. We'll try to improve our security to make sure something like this won't happen again. Network security. Okay, let's go edit our deck before we do anything, because I got some cards I want to put into that. I think this is the deck editor. Yes, this is the deck editor. Now, let's see, where is the little guy? Okay, there he is. So we're gonna have to take something out. So we're gonna remove this little guy. But we'll put him in. Ally. Assist every one card. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think this deck is fine with that change. Over here, is this? There's a place you can, I think, look at all the cards. This is a card trading machine. Oh, right. You need another person for this. Which I've actually did that whenever I played this the first time. My friend Disco got on, and we did that just to do it. Okay, so this is like a gallery of all the cards. I have 73 out of 477. Wow. All right, well, let's go do another mission. That was fun, and I think I understand the basics of the game again now. So something really strange happened to me today. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden, the NES game, not the Xbox ones. I've been playing Ninja Gaiden off stream a lot because I'm trying to I'm gonna be trying to do like a deathless run of that for my YouTubes. And I don't know how many of you are familiar with that game, but the level 4 boss is this dog, right? It's this dog thing, but it also has like an illusion like of itself that you fight at the same time, and you have to hit the real dog in order to, like, you know, deplete the energy. The fake dog is a decoy that can hurt you. Well, I killed the decoy like super quickly with like some throwing stars and stuff, and 2 other dogs spawned during the fight. So I had the original first dog, and then I had a new real dog and a new decoy dog appear. And I had like 3 dogs jumping around. And I've never seen that before in Ninja Gaiden. And I Googled it, and there are other people like reporting about that glitch and everything, but it was really bizarre. Have you ever seen that before, Bowler? I mean, it's a really easy fight. I like to get to the. I don't like to use the what is it? The spin jump attack on that, because it trivializes the boss. Now I'll use that. I'll use that on the final 3 bosses. No problem. I will trivialize those guys. But like the first 4 bosses, I don't feel the need to do that because it just kind of trivializes them. Those 4 are easy enough without that. Okay, so we have that government mission that we failed earlier, so we're gonna try it again. Yeah, I had never seen that before. That really caught me off guard. It was really cool. I ended up beating it. Like the first real one didn't have much health left, so I killed it. But then like the life bar for the other real one like went up, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to kill this too now, it looks like. But I've been using my Switch to practice that. Whenever I go for the recording, I'm gonna do it on the actual NES cartridge and everything. But the Switch is so helpful since that's on the Nintendo, the Virtual Console or whatever it's called. Since you can like use save states and everything on that. All right, who's going first? Me.
Start dice. Set.
What is this?
Change dice. Set.
Let's take this out. Actually, what has better AP? Yeah, let's take that out.
Move. Action. Defense. Draw. Change.
There he goes. I was gonna say, when is he gonna start summoning monsters?
Change dice. Set.
It's the higher AP.
Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Okay, so he's this thing that is happening where like my stuff is getting redirected to the monster. I forget what those are called. All right, Dragon. Well, thank you for the bits and thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend.
Defense.
Oh.
Change dice. Set.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Oh, hey Juno. No, this is actually a full game. Episode 3 is a card battler game. It's its own self-contained game, despite being called Episode 3.
Action.
So this is like the full game right here.
Defense.
But what is up, Juno? How are you doing? Give Juno a shout out. If you guys don't know, our friend Juno here has started streaming. Had their first stream earlier today. Was playing the remake of Resident Evil 1, and I got to hang out for most of the stream. I apologize about missing like the first 45 minutes, Juno. I woke up this morning. This is something I do sometimes. It's very bad at me. I woke up hungry, and despite having like food in like my fridge and everything, I DoorDashed breakfast. Breakfast gets delivered. It's something high in carbs. I eat it, and then I just go back to sleep. And that's kind of what happened. And whenever I woke up, like I think it was like 11:45, I'm like, oh crap, Juno's streaming. And then like I just got on my phone and there you were. But I do that sometimes. It's very relaxing. I do my best sleeping whenever I have carbs, which I know you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to do that, but like I said, I do my best sleeping whenever I have something. Yeah, have you figured all that stuff out yet? It's really weird. Coco G messaged me earlier. He's having some issues streaming from his PS3 as well. RCA capture card. Oh goodness. Hopefully that didn't set you back too much. But yeah, y'all drop Juno a follow. I really Juno knows the Resident Evil games really well. And was going through the remake earlier today. I think you had mentioned it's the first time you've played it in a while. I mean, you've completely platted the game before, but I think you said it had been a hot minute since the last time you played it.
Change dice. Set.
All right, let's see.
Move.
Oh, it'll let you stream from your Genesis. Nice. We're not gonna move.
Action. Defense.
Okay, once again, it's getting redirected to that monster.
Change.
So you mentioned earlier in your stream, you're not a fan of Resident Evil 0, which a lot of people aren't. What are your major complaints about that? I like 0 a lot, but I'm very well aware of some of the issues, and I'd be lying to say if it doesn't frustrate me at times whenever I play it. The inventory system in that game is ass. Like that's my biggest issue with it. No, you broke my stick. You broke my nice stick. Stop breaking my sticks.
Change dice. Set.
Okay.
Move. Action. Draw. Change.
Wait, I thought it. Okay. Full of beginner's traps, and it's hard to manage your inventory if you want to bring everything with you.
Defense.
Yes. Yeah, the inventory system sucks. You have to constantly be moving things, like you said, from the train to the training facility to the church and so forth. Do you feel that any of the enemies are unfair? Because that's a complaint I hear from some people. Looks like we're going to lose this one again. This one's much trickier than that last one. Mainly because this guy is somehow able to redirect attacks. And I assume it's actually coming from the monster, not him.
Move. Defense.
Yeah, that got redirected to that thing.
Draw. Change.
So I guess when that thing comes out, we need to like focus on that. Because all my attacks, physical attacks, magic attacks, they're getting redirected to that thing, and I'm auto missing. Yeah, the bat. If you don't know, my biggest problem with the bat is not the actual bat itself. It's the fact that there's a save room right before the bat fight, and if you go in there, you can actually soft lock yourself if you don't have enough ammo or what have you. And I think there should not be a typewriter like right in that little. Well, you can leave the church, but like you go into that save room, and like when you come out, doesn't that trigger the bat fight when you come out of the little side office or whatever it is that has the typewriter in it? Like if you just go into the church, you can go in and out, but as soon as you go into that room, you can just leave the bat fight. Oh, I didn't know that. Just be like, nah, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't feel like fighting you today, giant zombie bat. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Yep. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I need to redo this one. See if we get anything decent from this. Okay. But I wasn't aware like Zero was as disliked as it was in the RE community until like maybe a year or two ago. Because like I had mentioned earlier, that's the first one I started with when I started this series marathon, because it's the first one narratively. It's not the first game I think anyone new to the series should start with. Like, hey, I want to get into Resident Evil. I guess I have to start with Resident Evil 0? No, don't do that to yourself. If you're already familiar with the series, yeah, okay. But not if you're brand new. Don't start with 0. You won't finish it. Hey, Croc, what's up? Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing today, Croc? How's your weekend going? Oh yeah, sure. No, I get that. I get that, Juno. I think the story is a little like the story. I like the general story of Zero too. Like the idea that like one of Umbrella's co-founders is, the guy who created the T-virus comes back and sets in motion all the stuff that's going to lead to Umbrella's destruction. But there's a lot of silliness to it. Like why does the resurrected Dr. Marcus or Queen Leech or whatever you want to call it, like, why does he look like Sephiroth? Like, he should look like an old man. Instead, he looks like Sephiroth and he sings opera music. Why is he singing opera music to his leeches? Like, what is that even? Big wrestling weekend. Oh, shit. I didn't know you were into wrestling, Croc. I can't say I'm super into it, but there have been moments whenever I would kind of get into it. What was the one guy? This was like 10, 15 years ago. He played a leprechaun, and I think there's a story arc where he was Vince McMahon's illegitimate child. What was that character's name? I know this character was hated, but I absolutely fucking loved him. Hornswoggle, thank you. Hornswoggle. That was some of the funniest stupid shit I've seen in a long time. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous, but I don't know. Vince McMahon, I'm pretty convinced that Vince McMahon is probably not a good person in real life, based on a lot of things that I've heard. But he knows how to fucking entertain. He fucking knows how to entertain, and that's why I kind of like Mr. McMahon as a villain. Right, we're gonna try this again, but we're gonna do different tactics. I really think I need to zero in on that monster as soon as it spawns. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, the man is a showman, and even though he's batshit crazy, he knows how to put on a good show. I was actually really sad the other day when I think it was the Iron Sheik who passed away. All of the wrestlers I think that were in the Cyndi Lauper Goonies music video, I think they've all now passed away. Because I think he was the last one left. Would you like to change your hand? No.
Start dice.
Iron Sheik is who I want to be when I get older. It's just every day I wake up and I tell someone to fuck off. Gets on Twitter. Fuck off, Elon Musk. Next day. Fuck off, Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck off, Hogan. Let's see. Something with some range.
Action. Draw. Change.
Oh, I didn't hear about his death. Oh man. Okay, this jerk immediately summoned this thing. Okay, well that's good, because I need to zero in on it and murder it. Because I think this monster is redirecting my attacks on the cast to itself, and it's causing it to miss each time.
Move. Action. Draw. Change.
Oh my god.
Defense.
Well, Croc, I don't like super follow wrestling, but how do you feel about the sell? I forget who they're selling it to. What is it? I know the guy, like the guy who runs that organization. His face is like in my mind right now. But how do you feel about that? Hoping the RCA capture card fixes my PS3 audio issues. Yeah, I mean, I was streaming both of those, Juno, back in the fall. I did Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles. If you want, Juno, if it doesn't work, I can send you a picture in the Amazon listing of the splitter I got. I remember reading like on Reddit or somewhere that it's a really specific kind of splitter. And I'm not a tech person, so I can't get into more details than that. But I can send you the link if in case that doesn't work for you. You know. Hey, Cinematic, how are you doing? Oh yeah. Selling to anybody that's not Disney is better than selling something to Disney, as far as I'm concerned. Disney's not in a position to buy anything right now. Their finances are terrible. Oh, hello. I didn't see that thing get summoned, but hey, Cinematic, what's up?
Set.
Okay. No, I want to go in and try to kill this thing.
Action. Defense.
Alright, let's see if I can, like... it's using a dodge.
Draw. Change. Defense.
Getting a live gamer mini was probably not a good idea, even though it was cheap. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Cinematic. I don't know who Nezuko is. I'm going to Google this real quickly. Oh, I can see that. I can see how you can see that. Oh, that's a Demon Slayer character. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't know that. I've never. I'm very behind with like recent anime of like the last 5 years.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay. Let's get that out.
Move. Action.
Why can't I attack?
Draw. Change. Defense. Change.
I think the last anime I like in terms of like modern animes that I watched. Oh fuck, what was the name of it? Sword Art Online. And I made it like through the first 2 seasons, and then I kind of stopped watching it. I'm really bad about watching stuff. Like when it comes to playing video games, oh yeah, I'll get my gaming in, but like to sit down and watch something, that's gotten harder for me to do over the years.
Move. Action. Draw.
I can't move. I mean, I guess I'm paralyzed. Get me new cards.
Change. Defense. Change. Dice. Set. Move.
Okay, I don't want to move.
Action.
Okay, now I can attack apparently. Okay. Hit it with fire.
Defense.
Okay, we killed it.
Draw.
Pain in the ass that thing was. It's now dead.
Change.
More into movies now than ever. A quick 2-hour here and there is better than invest. Yeah, series are really hard for me to get into, especially for that reason. Like movies I can do here and there, but like whenever someone's like, "Oh man, you really need to watch this this series on Netflix. It's got 3 seasons and it's really good." No, that sounds so intimidating to me. I saw the first episode of Goblin Slayer. Has that how many episodes are around? How much does that have now? Because I really would like to watch more of that. I liked what I saw. These cute little anime characters getting murdered by goblins.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay. He's running away from me. We're gonna take this so I can shoot him in the back.
Move. Action. Defense.
Okay, so I should be able to damage him now. That he doesn't have his little... Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Draw. Change.
You bitch.
Defense.
So, now I have to kill this thing again.
Change. Dice.
Oh, Goblin Slayer has a Blu-ray now then. Okay, I remember looking like a few years ago to see if it had a Blu-ray, and it did not at the time. I need to pick that up.
Move. Action. Defense.
I'm starting to think that this thing can only be damaged by magic.
Change. Defense.
Okay. Stupid robot. I'm gonna just summon these things. That'll just
Change. Dice.
I'm annoyed.
Set.
Okay.
Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Okay. Get rid of all of this.
Change.
Anything less 3 or less won't hit it. Maximus, what value? I'm sorry. What value
Defense.
are you talking about for AP, or the dots underneath the name? Like the Disca of Liberator has 3. Okay, for AP. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you, Bowler. Yeah, thanks for not Bowler, Cinematic. Thanks for posting that, because I do want to grab those. Total damage. Okay.
Change.
All right. So
Dice.
let's see.
Set.
So. According to this, I don't have anything. That's AP plus 2. Inflicts 1.5 damage when attacking characters with 8 or more HP. Not effective against story characters.
Move. Action.
So will I be able to hit it?
Defense.
Oh, it's using a dodge.
Draw. Change. Defense.
Why would it have it would have missed because the AP was not +3? Okay, so her AP is 1. Okay, so
Change. Dice. Set.
that's a mag. How can you tell what number you need to damage a particular opponent?
Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Sunny Delight, thank you for the hydrate. You just have to read the. Okay,
Change.
thank you for that. What's up, Sunny? How are you? Thank you for that hydrate.
Defense.
All right, so we lost on that guy again. I guess we'll. So if I had just stayed on the cast, I would have won that then. Because I was attacking the cast at some points, and it looked like it was being like the attack was being redirected to the arms, the blue orange creature. What was that? Because that's why I was going after the creature, because I'm guessing it was causing the redirect. This will be the last offline game that I'll do, and then we'll go online, and just if there's nobody on, we'll just continue playing story mode through that. It's another ability. That would be an ability of that particular monster then. Okay. Well, that does help me with the whole AP bit. So thank you for that. Let's try again. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's try not to die this time. Would you like to change your hand? One option.
Start dice. Set. Move. Action. Draw. Change.
Okay, let's see. Is he going to summon a monster?
Change dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Those look okay.
Change.
There he goes. There it is. Okay, 6 HP, AP 1.
Change dice. Set. Move.
So let's go ahead. What do I want to do here?
Action.
It's AP plus 2.
Defense.
Yeah, see, it's getting redirected to him. Which is fine, because we just killed it. Yeah, so this is episode 3, Sonny. This is, it's set in the same universe as PSO1, but even though it's called episode 3, it's basically a standalone card game. It's really fun. This is only my second time ever playing it, and the last time I played it was like 2 months ago, so trying to just refocus on basics. But what's going on, Sonny? How are you? Doing some karaoke.
Change.
Oh, he's running away from me. What is this?
Defense.
Ooh, did we paralyze him?
Draw.
Okay, that went really well. I'm really happy with. Ooh, and we got some magic coming up. Okay, they don't paralyze. That makes sense. They're cast. What do you normally, Maximus? When you normally play, do you normally play as hunters or orcs?
Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't survive this, because I'm kind of tired of this guy. Okay, wow, that went. Considering he kicked my ass like 2 times before, that went a lot better. Well, thank you, Maximus. The tips that you gave me there were very helpful. Thank you for that. Oh, look at that. His name was Algol's Light. Got a reference to the OG games right there. Ooh. Nano Dragon. Got another one of those. I like this though. Yeah, that's definitely going into the deck. Now we can complete our investigation. We hope the development of the areas on Rigol can proceed quickly. I think I've grown more accustomed to life on board this ship than I'd like. Wait, what about Ra's al Ghul? Are we going to the Lazarus pits? Welcome home, Senri. You must have fought a pretty intense battle. We're all glad to see you're safe. The chief called for you, so go give him a report. All right, let's go see this oaf. Yeah, nice work. We got in another development, another request from development. So cleaning jobs over in Mortis Fons. May not be exciting, but it's all part of Rigol's development. It's important, okay? Try to wrap it up as quickly as possible. I'll be in trouble if you don't, and so will you. I don't like this guy. I hope he gets replaced, like, later on. This does seem to be more story focused than episodes 1 and 2. Okay. Let's go add this to the deck, and then we're gonna switch over to the private server. Whoa, hello, you're new. I'm one of your new team members, and here, show me that for a second. You're injured, aren't you? Hold on, I can take care of this. You're the commander. Yes, that's right, I'm the boss. Try not to forget about that, okay? It'd be bad if you did. I'm looking forward to working with you. Okay. This guy looks new too. Is that a cast? I can't even tell what that is. There's just some guy wearing like a strange helmet. Yeah, toxic work environment. Yeah, absolutely. With that guy as our boss, yeah. Oh, look, another new cast. All these cast ladies are just appearing. Okay, so let's see. Where's that new thing that we got? There it is. So definitely want to include this. We will, let's see, what are we going to exclude? That's a slicer. Probably going to get rid of this slicer. I don't know. That's got some interesting range to it. Maybe not. Not going to get rid of that. Oh, what to do, what to do. You know, I like claw weapons because, you know, Nay and Rika. But I think, yeah, I think we're going to say farewell to this. Oh, did I save the change? Okay, yeah. All right, we're going to go ahead and connect to the chat serve. And like I said, I'm probably going to be the only person on the episode 3 thing. I know there's like a small community of people that play this, but I think they mainly just get on whenever like they want to do Discords. You know, they get to, you know, they arrange their games through like Discord. But we can still progress. I think we can still make progress in the game doing this. And who knows, maybe someone will get on and it'll be fun. But if you're new to the channel, I do Phantasy Star Online games every Saturday night. At the end of every stream, I do like a randomizer that determines what version of PSO I play the following week. So it ranges from like the original Dreamcast version all the way up to New Genesis, which has only gotten selected once. A little annoyed over that because I do like New Genesis. But that's only gotten selected once since I started doing this little gimmick. All right, the GameCube is connecting to the internet. Hey, Purring Tiger, what's up, my friend? How are you? My recently knighted affiliate friend now. For those that haven't heard, Purring here recently hit affiliate, which is awesome because they very much deserve it. And if you don't know Purring, they do a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Absolute awesome person to hang out with. Purring, I hope your Saturday's gone really well. Okay, so there's 9 people on, but that could be episode 1 and 2 because it's technically the same server. It's just the client is different. Welcome, episode 3 players. All card abilities are working. Report any bugs you encounter to Kayak. That's the administrator. Tournament mode is working. XP has been doubled. Trading has been fixed. Join Discord. All right, but here we are in the episode 3 lobby, which is kind of cool because they have like you can do card games like right from the lobby. They have like these little things where you can get like fast games in, and then you've got a little music player over here, but you have to have Meseta, and this scenery is very poor. She has no Meseta. Oh yeah, this is definitely really cool. Let's actually let's see if they have different looking lobbies. Oh, these are the card lobbies. I wonder if those are like. Let's go to lobby 5 just to see if it's something. No, it's the same one. Okay, well then we're gonna go back to lobby 1. Some of the lobbies in episodes 1 and 2 look a little different. Wait, what, Juno? Why would you do that? I forget if you like FF8 or not. All right, we're gonna. Okay, there are no teams to join, so we're gonna make our own. I don't have my keyboard controller out right now, so me, myself. You can probably tell where this is going. It's the and symbol. Is that not an option? Go with the plus, I guess. Me, myself, and I. I'll allow anybody to enter it if they want to. Oh, okay. Right, there's a card game in that game. You know, I ignored that card game the first time I played FF8. I ignored it until the very end of the game. There's a person you can battle where you get these things. I think they're called hero elixirs or something like that. They make a character invincible for a set amount of time. And I forget what the super boss for that game was, but I was needing to get that for that encounter, and I just remember I had to like grind the card game all the way from like the beginning to the end to be able to like do that. Ink for Justice, hello. We're playing episode 3 Ink. We are doing the card game tonight. Just kind of chilling. I think the first 2 hours of the stream was me relearning this game, but you know that's cool. I kind of got it figured out a little bit more. But what's up, Ink? How's Persona going? Also, hey Juno, do you know when you're going to stream again? Like, are you going to come up with a schedule, or are you going to just kind of stream whenever you want to? Okay, so we can do a free battle. Enjoy battling with the player count and rule sets that you set. Okay, so that's just battling for battle's sake. Go on quest with your friends. That's something just random. Actually, let me go back and see the supervisor. I don't see a lot of the same NPCs out. I don't see those cast ladies, so I wonder if we're technically in story mode or not. I know very little about this game, so let's talk to this jerk. There's no work for you today, but don't. Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like story stuff is only done offline. Well, if story stuff is only done offline, I don't see a point to me playing online since there's no one to play with. So I guess we're just gonna go back to offline mode. I mean, if there were people on, or if a friend gets on, because last time Disco got on, and we did some stuff together online. Um, but unless that happens, I guess we're just gonna play offline, which is a bit of a bummer. Let me get caught up on chat. All right, Extreme, have a wonderful night, and thanks for stopping in, man. It was really good talking PSO with you, and if you need some help getting any of these older versions online, just let me know. The only old games I don't have online currently is the Dreamcast version, because the broadband adapter for the Dreamcast is stupid expensive. I think there's a way to also do those with Raspberry Pis, but those are stupid expensive from what I've been told as well. No schedule. I'm gonna be busy and just okay. Just kind of when you can. Okay, that's cool, Gino. Maximus says, I think you can do story missions. You've completed online. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Sword Saint, what's up? Let me get out of this real quickly, because that's just going to be loud while I try to talk. PSO's going well, man. We're playing the episode 3, which is kind of a standalone card battler game. Not a lot of people know about this, because it didn't... When it came out, it didn't receive a lot of attention, and a lot of people in the PSO community kind of like shrugged their nose at it, which is a shame, because it's a really good game. Okay, so you got to do offline and online is for replay stuff. I got you. Thank you for that, Maximus. But hopefully y'all have checked out my friend Sword Saint. Currently playing some Metal Gear Rising. Sword Saint, how are you? How's your weekend going? And let's see, I missed what Ink said. Ink, Persona's going well. Sorry I haven't caught one of your streams lately. Things have just been a little busy. I'm doing real well. Like I said, we're just having some fun with PSO right now. Episode 3, which we're just gonna jump into a battle real quickly so I can show this, because a lot of people are coming in. But yeah, this is a really neat game. I'm not one for card battlers. Like I said earlier, like when I played FF8, the first and only time, I ignored the card game all the way until the end when it was apparent that I needed it for... What is this, an invisible friend? Oh, there she is. Alright, we already talked to you. But it's really cool. You can like build different decks, and you can collect cards. It's got all, it's a TCG. But set in PSO. Alright, so we're only going to have this one mission, cleanup job. Recently, there's been a series of missions, a series of accidents at Mortis Fons, famous for its active geyser. Moss growth in the area has dramatically increased, causing visitors to slip and hurt themselves. We'd like you to go and give the place a good cleaning. I really like how this game also kind of gives us a map of Rigol. You don't get that in the other games. And that's a shame, because I've started to play Universe, and I really like Universe. I don't understand why some people don't like that. Like, yeah, it's a little different. It's got some, especially with like a lot of the item, with the different companies and the way items can be equipped and so forth. It's a little different, but I really like Universe. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and start. I was playing PSU last Saturday. It was really fun. A lot of people. Who was I playing with? J-Thud, Juno, Vaughn was on, and a new friend that we made, whose name is escaping me right now. Oh, okay. I have a partner this time around.
Start dice.
Now, I'll say this: I have not really played PSU like the offline version. I've mainly played the online version because it does have like a really like major offline story mode. I do want to get to that, but that'll be sometime after I go through all the classic games, which I'm kind of almost done with that since I'm almost done with the remake of the first game.
Action. Draw.
We want to get rid of these. These are all pretty decent.
Change.
Hey, speak his name and he shall appear. J-Thud, what's up, my friend? What you've been playing that quite a lot. What level are you at in PSU now?
Defense.
Oh wow, they've got range.
Change dice. Set.
Let's get this out. Oh, I can't go around it.
Action. Defense.
Damn, dude, you have been wow. Called off work due to lack of sleep earlier today. Oh man, well I hope you got some rest. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Draw.
J-Thud, have you ever played this before? Let's see. Do I want to discard any of these? No, let's keep those.
Change.
Oh, okay. I got that mag. I'm really excited, J-Thud. I got a Savatri mag earlier, which, as you know, is my mag in the GameCube version. Oh, good lord, what is that?
Defense. Change dice. Set.
We're bringing out this little dude. Look at this little guy. I love it. During defense, this card destroys all action cards that the attacker sets. Okay. Yeah, let's get him out here.
Move. Action. Draw. Change.
Took a nap after I called off, and yeah, played some cards before. It can be really fun. If you look at PK's channel, you'll see a battle with me, PK, Kayak. Oh, wow, okay. Right. PK spent a lot of time with this a while back. I know he's got a lot of YouTube videos about episode 3.
Defense.
Oh no, is it going to kill his mag? Not the mag!
Change. Dice.
Jathan, you're pretty active in chat serves Discord. Is that where most people like arrange like online games for this? Because I was in the lobby earlier. You probably were here, and you know there's practically, I mean, there was no one there. Right, we're gonna have to fight our way through this.
Action.
So, do I want to attack this guy or the Gigabooma? Let's attack this guy.
Defense.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many people are like active in that. I'd really like to get some magic, so let's discard some of these. HP assist.
Change. Defense.
Oof.
Change. Dice.
Right. Not as active as episodes 1 and 2. Yeah.
Set.
All right. Oh, that's the computer. Let's get this out.
Move. Action. Defense.
This guy's doing all the work. Oh, hey, I did kill something. Okay.
Draw. Change.
Okay. Yeah, I need to try to be more active in some Discords that aren't my streamer Discord. I'm not good at Discord. Like, and I'm in so many different Discords. It can really be like difficult to like juggle all that.
Change. Dice. Set.
But if anybody missed this announcement, tomorrow I'm doing a special stream. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but at 3 p.m. Central, I'll be wrapping up Chrono Trigger. Pretty close to the end, but I wasn't able to finish it last Sunday because, well, that was a 12-hour stream, and I was too tired to continue. But we'll be wrapping that up.
Action.
Ooh. I'd like to kill this guy in front of me, but I could do 2 damage. We're gonna attack this guy, Owl, because I think my cast guy is gonna be attacking these guys. So let's attack the guy in front of me. Okay, we killed it, so that worked out.
Draw.
If you're not Juno, I mean, I do keep VODs up if you're just curious how it goes. I know that's not the same thing as watching a streamer, but you know. What do we want to discard here? I feel bad about discarding the rabbit wand. Just look at it; it's adorable. We'll keep those.
Change.
Yeah, cinematic. If I know you do watch parties in your Discord, like sometimes the things are just so busy, it's hard for me to like check all the Discords. But if you have like an upcoming watch party or something, if you can just remember to like mention it to me, like in
Defense.
you know, in my stream or in a DM, I'll be sure to like note that on my calendar and everything. It's just sometimes, you know, Discord's very daunting for me. You're not only in a lot of like servers, but then there's like multiple channels for all the servers, and I don't know. It's a lot of multitasking involved, and I'm not good at that. We're gonna try to dodge. We didn't dodge. But like Dragon mentioned to me in a DM that he's doing a special, I think a birthday stream on like July 7th. So I like put that in like on my calendar so that I don't forget that. So
Change. Dice.
okay, wow, they can just keep making more monsters. It's like a Power Ranger villain. I would do my Rita Repulsa impersonation, but that would probably scare a lot of people off because it's loud and obnoxious.
Action.
Oh hi, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Defense.
I can't do Lord Zed either. That would hurt my voice. I met the voice actor who did Lord Zed about 10 years ago. He was at a local convention. I think his name was Robert Axelrod. He also did some voices on Robotech, which if you know what Robotech is, I think he did some Zentrades on Robotech. Okay, we have Foe. Got a bunch of okay. Yeah, this is actually good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is horror. Did another speedrun level for Sonic Origins. Oh, nice. I didn't know you did speedruns, J-Thud. Yeah, he was all over the place, too. He did anime. I mean, I mentioned Robotech, which is technically anime. But he also did a character on the Tim and Eric show. I don't know if any of you watched that. I at first I didn't like the show despite loving their other show, Tom Goes to the Mayor. Yes, Sarzac loves Tom Goes to the Mayor. You can judge me all you want. That shit made me laugh my ass off almost every second. But I know he did some stuff on that. Poor guy had so many health issues though. And he was really, really nice guy. Yeah, and I like the first two animes that make up Robotech, Macross and what is the other one? Southern Cross, I think. Super Cavalry of the Southern Cross, something like that.
Change dice.
But the third arc, I never cared for that.
Set.
Okay. Let's get this out.
Move. Action. Defense.
Okay, just gonna be able to move, but that's exactly where I want to be. Yes, Muspeta, I think is how you say it. I just couldn't get into either the actual anime or the Robotech arc. But that's the first anime I kind of want to like watch on these little Discord anime nights that I want to do is the original Macross.
Change.
It's such a good anime, and I think it holds up even with like the art style. But for anyone interested, we're going to start doing, for the summer anyway, once work resumes for me, I'm going to have to evaluate whether I can continue doing it or not.
We're being attacked!
But we're going to be doing anime watch nights in my Discord on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. And hey, we're getting raided by Nephilia! Neff, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Neff. Very, very good friend who is an awesome VTuber. Neff is a lot of fun if you've not checked her stream out yet. She's got some really cool redeems and plays a lot of different kind of games. Neff, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And like I'm just talking about my Discord. Let me throw a link out to the Discord if anybody wants to get in on the anime Discord nights that are coming up. You had your affiliate celebration. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. 2 years. Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? I didn't know you played Dark Souls. Oh my goodness. You played it before, or was this the first time you were playing it? I still have never played a Dark Souls game, and I really want to play one. Okay, well, let me ask you this then, Neff, since you love the series. I have never played one. They started coming out when I was in graduate school, and the only video game I was really playing during that time period was World of Warcraft, which I very much regret. Which one do you think a new person should start with? I've beaten 3, nearly beaten the first one, played Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, all of them. Because I'm kind of torn between starting either with the first one or Elden Ring. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, I don't want to move.
Action.
Let me just murder something.
Defense.
But for those of you that are coming in, my name is Sarzac, and we're playing episode 3 of Phantasy Star Online, which is which is a card battler game. Like it's not actually like traditional PSO. It's set in the world of PSO, uses PSO style graphics and everything, but it's a card battler. Okay, did I kill the lady? I killed her. I killed her. I got a crappy E rank, but I won. Probably Elden Ring. Bit more forgive. Yeah, I've heard Elden Ring has some really good quality of life stuff. And I recently picked up a PlayStation 5, so started with Dark Souls 1 Bloodborne. Oh yeah, the toughness appeal is something that I like because I like hard games, especially hard games with good boss fights. Like that's part of my personality. Like if you were to like look at like a diagram of my personality, I'm pretty sure like 17% of it would be like boss fights. Okay, so we had Gelatin and Dead Knot. Oh my, these are terrible names. I mean, Viviana's a nice name. That just sounds like a mistake. If my name was Gelatin, I mean that guy's a little it looks a little I would not want to be him with a name like Gelatin. I'll just say that. And Dead Knot, I don't even know what to say about that. Whatever, we won. It doesn't matter. I'm nitpicking. I haven't played Cuphead yet. I've watched a lot of people play it. I really want to play it. That and Hollow Knight are games that are on my radar to play before the end of the year. Oh, the deck name. Okay, I was going to say. Well, no. Well, yeah, it is the deck name, but I think it's also the name of the character. Because the character, the little pink-haired character, is Viviana. The commander's name is Sinri, which, of course, is... What did we get? Okay. Nioh and Nioh 2, great kind of like Soul games, hard to master, great boss fights. What is kind of the aesthetics of them, Purring? Is it like fantasy, sci-fi? Because I love the like desolate, horrifying nature of the Dark Soul games. It's just like, oh, this looks depressing and there's lots of undead. I like that. Only played a handful of boss rush games. I think Cuphead is the best one so far. I will say I love the animation of Cuphead, and I think that would probably be an issue with me playing the game, is that the animation is so good, I would probably like be admiring it as opposed to paying attention to like the platforming I should be doing. Purring, I take it you've played the Ninja Gaiden Xbox games, yeah? Oh, Japanese. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, I'll check those out. Raving on about some landing site in view of the Tower of Calum. Oh, that's that AI. That's from episode 2. I swear, just because the principal runs them, they think they're kings. Take care of this one for me. You can get the details from Karen. Oh, that's right. Don't you think? All right, let's go see Karen. It's not. She's very helpful and very nice. No 2023 judgments about her name. Good afternoon. Brief you on your mission. A lot of other hunter guilds out there. We can't make cards without using something called the germ. You're going to complain to her manager. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What's this little fella doing now? I have no idea what Guy Kill did before he came here. I'm scared. Okay. But yeah, whenever I finish the Resident Evil games, which I'm almost done with, like my Thursday nights, since that's like been like devoted to the RE series for like the last 2 years, those are going to become spooky game nights. And I'm intentionally using the word spooky as opposed to something like survival horror or just horror or gothic or something like that, because you can fit a lot under the word spooky, right? You can fit something like Hollow Knight or Castlevania or Diablo, right? Or Silent Hill. There's just a lot you can do with the term. And that's when I'm planning to like check out like some of the Dark Soul games. Oh, really? I didn't watch the animated series. That's a little disappointing to hear. Was it the writing, or was it just like the animation that turned you off? Spooky Thursdays. Alright, so Viviana is the only real deck that I have. I haven't really done too much with deck building, other than inserting a couple cards that I've gotten here and there. We'll look at our deck and make some alterations after this battle. The writing, okay, Bowler and Horace is the writing. Yeah, no problem, Juno. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. Looking forward to the next one, and yeah, y'all please check out Juno here. Juno, of course, is one of my viewers that's in here often, who started streaming today. Juno was streaming the Resident Evil 1 remake, very first stream. So y'all please drop Juno a follow if you haven't, and check out his stream when you can. Oh, that's like the worst kind of description, Bowler, because that's saying it's incredibly like generic, which is like the worst. Would you like to change your hand? This is an okay starting hand. I like that I'm starting with Zondi, so no, we won't change it.
Start dice. Set. Action.
Probably won't be able to shoot him.
Draw. Change.
If you're new to the stream, at the end of this stream, I am going to activate a randomizer that will determine the next week's version of PSO that we play. I stream PSO every Saturday night, and at the end of each stream, I have this little virtual wheel that we spin, and it determines what version I play the following week, which is really fun because it allows me to get like a bunch of variety in, but at the same time, it kind of makes like focusing on like leveling a particular character a little difficult. There's some downsides to it, but I think it makes for good streams. Okay, we're gonna stay here.
Action.
Zondi with this. Oh, I can't hit the guy. Okay, well maybe I can get rid of his robot.
Defense. Change. Defense.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Let's use this guard.
Change. Dice. Set.
Let's try to kill this thing.
Action. Draw.
Oh, okay. Get rid of that.
Change. Defense. Change. Dice. Set. Action. Draw. Change. Defense.
Well, there went that slicer.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, here, let's do this.
Action.
Actually. I'll probably kill this thing with 2 attacks on it, so let's get an attack on this thing.
Defense.
Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. No! Oh, well, at least that died.
Change. Defense.
Okay, cool. I wanted him to destroy that.
Change. Dice. Set. Action. Draw. Change. Defense. Change. Dice.
I want chips. Let's take this. I like how those guns are like almost as big as she is. We're not gonna move.
Defense.
Okay, hopefully I get some damage here. Ah, good. Okay, and we also damaged the main guy. Now, hopefully, we'll kill this thing. Bunny staff, you've been bopped by the bunny.
Change.
Okay, watch. I bet he's gonna summon some more monsters. Ow! 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 My face! Ow! The pointy things hurt my face! Ow! 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 Laughable, thank you for the biddies again. Oh my goodness, thank you for the biddy abuse. I was gonna shout out for Laughable. Follow Laughable because he likes to abuse me. Laughable, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? Laughable actually does stream and does a lot of Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil stuff. So, you know, check him out for those reasons and not the fact that he throws things at me.
Dice. Set.
Okay, we're going after this. Let's go get this guy. Does the most damage. I'm gonna shoot him with this.
Defense.
That was okay.
Draw.
These are all good weapons to have like ready. I mean, I'd like some magic, but I don't have a lot of magic cards, so I can't really count on that too much at this point. I need to focus on turning her more into a force character, because I think that's what she's supposed to excel at.
Defense.
But yeah, Laughable, how's your weekend going?
We're being attacked!
Being attacked? What? Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Dimmy D, your MC. Dimmy D, the Mega Man himself. Dimmy, thank you very much for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Dimmy D. Oh, it's on cooldown right now, so we'll just a second. We'll do a shout out. Dimmy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And what were you streaming? And welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is really a card battler game on GameCube, and it's really cool. Yeah, Dimmy, you were on like super early this morning. So yeah, I bet you are tired. Okay, let's get a shout out now. There we go. There's a shout out for Dimmy. Y'all check Dimmy out. Dimmy's really awesome. Like, Dimmy is a really fucking awesome streamer. And especially if you like Mega Man stuff, Dimmy's doing a lot with the Mega Man Battle Network games right now. So y'all please check Dimmy out if you haven't. He's very community focused and an absolute wonderful person. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, what were you streaming, Dimmy? Oh, it broke my gun.
Change dice. Set.
Mega Man in the morning and that sounds like a great day. I hope Jinya was there for every moment of Mega Man, because we know she loves Mega Man. For those that don't know, Jinya sticks around in here a lot, and I love Mega Man very much. And all right, Bowler, have a wonderful, wonderful night. If you were rich, you'd give me a $500 sub. Oh God, I would feel guilty about that, Jeremy, even if you were rich. Which you could be rich. I don't know anybody's personal information like that, but I would feel like extraordinarily guilty if somebody's just like, here's $500. You're like, what do you want me to do? Okay, we don't need to move. We just need to kill this guy. So we're gonna bop him with our bunny staff, and then we're gonna shoot him in the face.
Defense.
Oh, good. I knew you heard that, Jinya. That's why I said it. Jinya, was today your last day at work? Have a wonderful night, Bowler. Thanks for sticking around. That's true, Jeremy. I don't know if you play lottery tickets. I generally don't, because the odds are stacked against you. But you know, it just takes one ticket to win it. One ticket out of like a billion. All right, Chips. Good night. Good night. Good seeing you here. Have a good one. Oh, tomorrow's the last day. Okay. No, they broke my bunny staff. This is unforgivable.
Change dice.
Okay, he's running away.
Set.
Do we don't have any ranged weapons we can choose. So let's get this. Oh, I can't move?
Action. Draw.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay. Try to pet any cat, big or small, I see, even if it kills me. So, like, if you legit saw, like, a bobcat, like chilling in someone's backyard, would you try to like go cuddle it? And let's just say it's a generic bobcat. It doesn't like people. It's probably going to attack you. Would you still try to go see it? That is exactly the answer I expected. Hey, cool. How are you? What's up? How are you doing?
Defense.
Oh my god, you almost won the lottery. Oh jeez. You know, $7 million. If you invest that right, that's more than enough to like for someone to retire on if they're content living like a standard like middle class lifestyle. Like I don't need to win like the big $400 million lottery because I wouldn't know what to do with that kind of money. It's just like I just need 3 or 4 million. I can retire on that. I want to move.
Action.
Oh no! I just noticed that she didn't. Okay, I just made a very bad error. Crap.
Change.
I thought she still had a piece of equipment on. All right. Well, let's see. I could still survive this.
Defense.
Oh, I'm not surviving this. Damn, that was I just effed this up. All right. That sucks because I feel I was doing very good there, and I thought she had a piece of equipment before I moved her, and she didn't. Oh well. If I get mauled by a mountain lion, my last words were here, kitty, 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 kitty. I mean, I don't know. I like cats, and certainly big cats are like very admirable animals. I mean, admirable in the sense that you look at them and you know, you have like a sense of awe. It's just like, oh wow, that's a tiger. That's really big. But generally when I see tigers, I'm very glad that there's like, you know, some sort of barrier between me and them, because they would absolutely eat me. And there is nothing I would be able to do to stop it. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I wish it didn't send you back to the main menu. Are you eating my arm? And yet you are always the first one, Jinya, to make claims that I'm a cannibal. Which I'm not. For anybody that's new to the channel, I am not a cannibal. I'm a necromancer. And I deal with like the dead a lot, but I don't eat them. That's what a cannibal... No, it's not, Eclair. It's not. It's what somebody who has been slandered would say, trying to defend their reputation. Y'all are mean to me. Not a cannibal. Just because I live in a part of the United States where you eat practically anything does not mean that I enjoy dining on human flesh. All right, we're gonna try that again, and hopefully I don't F it up, because that was really stupid of me to move her. I mean, I thought I had a piece of equipment, but I clearly didn't. So Jenya, are you telling me that we need an alt costume of where I look like Hannibal Lecter, like with the face mask and everything? Do we need to do that? Would that make you happy if I spent money on that to have that on my stream? Would you prefer that over the upcoming Mega Man costume that is actually coming? I mean, I live in Louisiana, and people here will fry or eat practically anything. But I hope that there are not people here in this part of the where I live eating other people. I hope that's not a thing. All right, we're gonna do this again. It would make you happy because I would have to tell my VTube artist lady, hey, don't make that Mega Man one. Make me a Hannibal Lecter one, and you would just be happy because there'd be no Mega Man. I have never met anyone that dislikes Mega Man as much as you. I've met people that are indifferent to Mega Man. It's just because we're not Mega Man fans, and then Demi became Mr. Mega Man himself. Aww. But come on, Demi has wonderful taste. In everything, especially video games, because Mega Man's awesome.
Change dice.
Paddle Snake! Paddle Snake's here. What's up, Paddle? Get a shout out for the Paddle Snake. If y'all don't know if Paddle does a lot of retro arcade stuff. The cute little snake creature you see in his emote is actually his VTube model because he's a creature snake VTuber, and super adorable. Paddle's a lot of fun. I love hanging out with Paddle. Y'all check Paddle out if you haven't. All right, what are we doing here? Let's start off with this.
Action.
I think I can. Yes, I can attack that from here.
Defense.
Did you get a Grimace Shake? That's the only question you ate McDonald's. Did you get the Grimace Shake? You got all these TikTok people making the Grimace Shake to seem like it's some sort of awful monstrosity. I have had like 3 Grimace Shakes since it came out, and they are delicious. And I have not been killed yet. You can get the shake by itself. You don't have to get like the meal. You can just order the shake. I've not gotten the meal, but I've gotten Grimace Shakes, and they're wonderful. Yeah, you absolutely can. You don't have to get the stupid meal. I mean, it's not anything like special. It's a vanilla shake with some berry flavor and some purple food coloring. Just imagine vanilla with like berry flavors added into vanilla. That's the Grimace Shake. It's fun, but I mean I don't know. I almost never eat at McDonald's, and it has gotten me to McDonald's a few times in the last couple of weeks. Berries and cream, yes, like that commercial. Berries and cream, berries and creams. I'm a little lad who loves berries and creams. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember the berries and cream commercial? I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream. If no one clips it, Jinya, remind me. I'll clip it. Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's why I can't attack.
Change.
I think I sing decently well. Like Mr. Popinski had a birthday a few weeks ago, Jeremy Darkness. He came in and he was into my chat and he's just like, "Oh, it was my birthday yesterday." So I sung happy birthday to him like Marilyn Monroe singing it to JFK, and he didn't like that. He didn't like me calling him Mr. President. He didn't like that for some reason. Don't know what's wrong with Popinski. He's a very strange man. Ow! Is it your birthday?
Change. Dice.
Ow! Okay, this is not going well. I'm getting, like, cornered here. Let's get this out. I'm still paralyzed,
Action.
so I still can't do anything.
Draw. Change.
If you sing it, it is. I don't think it is your birthday, Jinya. I'm not singing you that if it's not your birthday.
Defense.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jeremy. In fact, Jinya, if it is your birthday, because I sense you're trying to commit birthday fraud with me, I'm gonna require 2 forms of identification to make sure that is indeed your birthday whenever you make that claim. Are these guys just going to chain paralyze me? Because I'm getting the sense that's what's going to happen. And if it is, I'm just going to restart the battle.
Change. Dice. Set. Action. Defense.
Cinematic, thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. Always enjoy having you here, my friend. February 2nd, 1995. Let me write that down. You were born, Jinya, when I was a freshman in high school.
Change.
Hey, Silver, hello. How are you, my friend? How has PSU been going for you? I'm not old, I'm vintage. There's a difference. Retro, there you go. As a primarily retro gamer, it fits.
Set.
Okay, let's see if we can move her. But I need to get to that guy and kill him.
Action.
That feels like overkill. I just need to hit this thing once. I'm not going to waste those cards on that. It has 1 hit point. Let's get rid of this one.
Change.
Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations again on that, Silver. Welcome back, Jeremy.
Defense.
Oh, did this guy really just summon the same monster in the same space where I just killed one? They're gonna break my nice staff.
Change. Dice. Set.
Let's do this.
Action.
So we're gonna hit him. And then we'll do that, and hopefully I'll kill both of these. But yeah, Silver, how are you doing? Okay, awesome. We killed all his little minions.
Change.
Have you ever played this before, Silver? Episode 3 of PSO1? Did this nerd really just summon 2 monsters after I just killed 2 monsters?
Dice. Set. Action.
I don't know if I'll kill him in a single hit, so I want to make sure this thing dies. It's really neat. It's really neat. Card battlers are not really my thing, but I'm really digging this. Oh, sweet. I got Zondi. Excellent. Alright, let's just hope he doesn't summon more monsters. You know, that's really annoying because that thing only has 1 hit point.
Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
We're gonna move. I'm tired of this.
Action.
'Cause I can't blast him with Zondi. Which of these is better?
Defense.
You're new to this game, Jeremy? This is not a really well-known game. It came out GameCube. The PSO community, for the most part, wasn't too happy with it, despite it being a really nice game. It was a case of people having Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Why did that one little thing survive? But and still, it's not really well known today. Like the copy I'm playing on my GameCube, like I bought on eBay like a year and a half ago, like brand new for like $40. It was sealed and everything. Which I know GameCube is starting to attract the retro collectors, because there's some GameCube games that are pretty pricey now. Yeah, it was $40, brand new, sealed and everything. The game. No, this is my original GameCube that I bought back in the day.
Action.
Okay, he did take damage last time. That's good.
Defense.
It's not a super well-known series outside of either Sega fans or RPG fans. Like if you're a Sega fan, if you're an RPG fan, you've heard of Phantasy Star. But if you're not like really into those two genres, then I would say like a lot of gamers probably haven't heard of Phantasy Star. Oh yeah, what happened last night? We were actually talking about who were we talking about wrestling with earlier? Crocodilus. What was going on? I heard it's a really big wrestling weekend. Has Mr. McMahon done anything? Mr. McMahon.
Change.
Oh God, what did Mr. McMahon do? Did he bring out his illegitimate child Hornswoggle? Oh, Vince did nothing. Oh, okay. What happened?
Defense.
Probably gonna lose this item. I mean, I'm not gonna lose it from this little thing, probably. But he's probably gonna hit me, and then I'll lose it. Oh no, he's not going to.
Change. Dice.
Oh, nice. I don't follow wrestling too much these days,
Set.
but I do kind of like try to keep an eye out on it. Yes, let's get this, and that's enough for right now. Not gonna move.
Action. Defense.
Oh shit, really? Oh my goodness, I bet the crowd was going wild with that. We're gonna keep these. These are good.
Change.
Jinya, who's your favorite fictional tiger
Defense.
from anything? Is it Tony the Tiger? Is it Shere Khan from the Jungle Book? Who is your favorite tiger? Ooh, wow, that almost destroyed that. Oh, he's actually going to attack me.
Change. Dice. Set.
I'll hit him with my vine.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are big into recycling. Our motto is reduce, reuse, reanimate. That's your daily Necromancer lore.
Action.
Oh, did they paralyze? Oh wait, no, they didn't. No, that's just me.
Defense.
guarding that though. The jerk.
Draw. Change.
I didn't even think of him whenever I asked that question. He didn't even pop up into my mind, but I bet that's a lot of people's favorite tiger.
Defense.
Did you see the Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh. I'm sorry. It's Winnie. It's not Weenie. Did you see the Winnie the Pooh movie where he was reimagined as like a stalker murderer thing? Did you see that? I didn't. Yeah, that's not really my thing, but what? Okay. We are sucking at this. Did we at least get a decent card? Maybe I need to make some adjustments to my deck. Have that already. Ooh. Did you enjoy it? Oh yeah, no, that's not cool. Like I can watch movies with murder in it, no problem. But if rape is in it, no. Like there was this whenever the last Blockbuster in our area was going out of business, I went there to go see what I could get, and I came across this wonderful movie, or at least it looked wonderful. It was called Gnome Alone. Gnome Alone, starring Vern Troyer, right? Mini-Me from Austin Powers. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this is a movie where he plays like a murderous gnome. This has to be wonderful. This has to be awesome. This is going to be great. It's going to be Leprechaun, but with a gnome. So I bought it. It was like $5. I go home, I watch it, and it has more to do with this like weird incestuous like stepfather like raping like this teenage or girl or like 18, 19, young adult or even like 16 or 17. I forget the exact age. It was rape and it was gross. And I'm just like watching the movie. I'm like half an hour in and the gnome has barely done anything. And I'm like, no, I'm done with this. This movie, this is false advertisement. Hey, Laconis, hello, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Laconis. See if I can beat Jinya to it. I'm playing some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is a card battler game. I'm not good at this. This is only my second time playing it, and I mean I'm not good at card battler games to begin with, but it's a really good game. I really do like it. It's just I'm just not doing well, and I'm not gonna blame it like on the deck that I have or anything like that. It's probably just that I haven't fully like grasped the mechanics behind the system. But we did get a new toy that I want to equip. Where is that? Was that it? Okay, we want this red saber. I'm gonna get rid of that saber. And we're going to take this red slicer and get rid of that slicer. Oh, the movie talk. A crappy D-level movie called Gnome Alone starring Vern Troyer. And what else? What else was the other movie? The Winnie the Pooh murder movie that just, yeah, Blood and Honey. What are we doing here? We're done. Yeah, old movies. I mean, I guess the Blood and Honey movie isn't necessarily old, but I would assume if anybody wanted to see that, they have probably seen it. All right, let's try this for a third time. I think the next time I play this, I'm gonna be sure to like read up on all the little details about the game and maybe get some practice free battles in. All right, let's fight this guy again. Oh, he gets to attack first. How lovely. All right, go ahead and summon like a bazillion monsters. Would you like to change your hand? No.
Start.
We're being attacked!
Tall Grant? Tall Grant? I'm being Tall Granted. Hello, Tall Grant. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a big shout out. Tall Grant, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Tall Grant, what were you playing? What were you playing? Was it a Final Fantasy IV or a Link to the... Oh, it's Final Fantasy IV. Ooh. If y'all don't know my good friend Tall Grant here, he is a really awesome streamer. Does a lot with randomizers, mainly the Final Fantasy IV randomizer free enterprise, but he's also playing around with the Link to the Past one. Tall Grant is a really super cool guy. Really love hanging out in his channel. So y'all check him out if you haven't checked Tall Grant out yet. And welcome Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Probably know some of you. But playing some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is a card battler game. It's not traditional PSO, despite the name Episode 3. And I kind of suck at this, but we're having fun nonetheless. I was doing the team building exercise club. What is that?
Action. Draw. Change.
I have some good cards that I can pull out next time. Point value on the characters, you have to stay within a butt. Oh, okay. Who is the highest valued character?
Defense.
And who is the lowest? I bet you're gonna say Edward for the lowest. But who's Sissel? He's more valuable than Fu then.
Change. Dice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Set.
Mag out.
Action.
Is that all I could do? Was to get the mag out? I guess so.
Change.
Oh well, I'm glad to hear that your Edward did some good work. You know, I've never played Free Enterprise, but anytime I play FF4, I do kind of grumble when the game forces you to have Edward in the party. He, to this reason, is why I have never been able to like the Bard class in almost every fantasy setting. And I know that's not fair, because Bards can be really cool, but his spooniness.
Change. Dice.
He's such a spoony fellow.
Set.
Don't want to move. Actually, what could I move? Could I move one or two?
Action.
Oh, he can still attack. Okay, cool.
Defense.
Flag that lets him use Spoonie changes him a ton. Then he's a super glass cannon, and they're fun to play with. All right, Tall Grant. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I know it's really late for you. Hopefully, I'll get a catch one of your streams soon. But yeah, y'all check out Tall Grant. He's an awesome dude.
Change.
I was just gonna summon the same thing I killed. Imagine that.
Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
Okay.
Action. Defense.
Please do some damage. Please. I'm so tired of fighting this guy. Oh, that was some damage. Very, very nice. Do it again. Oh, excellent. Got some magic. Now this is the problem. Now I'm gonna have attacks on 3 sides. There goes my mag. Oh, he didn't do anything. Okay, great.
Dice. Set. Action. Defense.
Dodge, really? Ha, dodge that.
Draw.
Let's get rid of one of these spells.
Change.
I should kill him on my next turn, unless shenanigans happen. Oh, I think shenanigans have happened. I think they just paralyzed me. Oh, we can attack. Oh, oh. You're about to have a bad day, my friend.
Defense.
Okay, finally, after 3 attempts, we finally got him. Just to mention real quickly, tomorrow I'm doing, or I guess today now, since it is Sunday here, but Sunday I'm doing a special stream. Ooh, look at that. At 3 p.m. Central. No special reason. I'm just going to be finishing up Chrono Trigger from last Sunday. Ooh, look at this. That's got some good HP. Okay. What is this? Club of Zimmer. That's a cool looking. Good TP there. That's a very good staff. At least in comparison to what I have anyway. And that's a better barrier, so we're going to at least replace the current barrier with that. Cool. Lupus Silva is a serene area that holds a great national park, which lies in the Central Dome Monument. In addition, the area developed by Pioneer 1 has a good flow of photon, and preparation for resumption of development is proceeding smoothly. However, we've heard rumor of the ARCs snooping about in the area, so please be careful. Those treacherous ARCs. So we need to go to the chief. Oh, well, we don't have a choice. It's making us go to the chief. Nice work. The security division has an emergency job in the area of Mortis Fonds. Kidnappings. I know who's behind it. It's got to be ARCs. Even if it isn't, we can pin the crime on them and use it as an excuse to launch a full-scale attack. It's perfect. I took the job, so the rest is up to you, okay? This guy's a piece of shit. I do not like this guy. Let's go talk to C.A.R.D. Alright, let's go make some changes to our deck. Okay, so where's the barrier? Okay, so we have 2 of these barriers, but now we have a better barrier. So we're going to take this and drop one of those. Where's that new... I think it was a club. Here it is. Oh, I have 2 of those already. Also, we have this called the Justy. Good HP on that. Oh, wow. Very nice range on that, too. We're definitely taking this. I think we're going to get rid of... I think we'll get rid of this standard... let's get rid of this. Well, it's really fun, Shin. It's really well made. It's a really, really good game. I suck at it. This is only the second time I've ever played it. And the last time I played it was back in April, so a lot of what I learned then I kind of forgot, but I'm picking up on it again. We've gotten through some battles. We went online. Oh, look, I forgot to... I didn't do something. I left a card out. See, I'm not like super big into card games, but this is like really, really well made. And I don't know if you have a GameCube or not, but like I bought this game brand new, like still sealed and everything, for $40 off eBay. Like, it's super cheap to pick up, and I think it's very worth it. If you're a Phantasy Star fan, or if you like card games, or both. But yeah, y'all check out Shin. Shin's a good friend of the stream. Does a lot of stuff. Shin knows Digimon like super well. Like, if you like Digimon, check Shin out. Check Shin out anyway. Yeah, $40. I was shocked. I was shocked because like GameCube prices are starting to get a little stupid. Did I not add the Justy? Oh, that character cannot use Justy. Oh, okay. Then I guess we have two of these. I guess we'll take the second one then. But yeah, it is a really cool game. It's just I don't play card games. Like, I don't play them in video games. I don't play them in real life. I've tried to learn Magic a few times. I've never been able to get into it. D&D and Warhammer is more my thing. Which I guess you could argue that Warhammer is basically a TCG, but with plastic toys. Oh, okay. Well, Shin, what have you been up to lately? I see you've been streaming some No More Heroes. Is that what you're focusing on right now, or have you been playing any other games? Did you are you jumping on the FF16 bandwagon? I said that almost like it's a negative, which it's not, because I think FF16 looks really cool, and I don't fault anyone for playing it right now. It's just I'm the kind of person I can wait. I don't have to play it like day one. There's very, very few games that could come out that would maybe make me want to like play day one. A new Mega Man or Castlevania game, yeah, I'm playing those day one, no question asked. All right, let's see what our new thing is. Humanoid hunt. No, well, I came here for the sample. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I do want to change my hand.
Start dice.
Oh, okay, okay.
Set.
Well, I'd imagine they'll probably have it out in the next year or so. And it seems to be how those exclusives kind of work. They give them, you know, Sony gets it for a year, and then after that it comes out. Let's take this. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing about playing PC games is like, even when something comes out and you get it, you got to make sure that like it works well and everything. Like my gaming laptop is relatively new. I've had it for about a year,
Action.
and it was Why didn't she just go straight? Did I not? Okay.
Change.
But like, I'm planning to stream the Resident Evil 4 remake on my PC because I want to use some of the mods. So like, I had to like test it out and everything to make sure that it works.
Dice.
Because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna just have to play it on PlayStation without the mods.
Set.
Oh right, Mother 3. That's like your favorite game, isn't it? Maybe we can kill this stupid thing.
Action. Defense.
He's got 5 HP. Ooh, but he's using the wall, which is gonna. Oh, and we missed, so it doesn't matter.
Draw.
Let's discard that.
Change.
GameCube knows how to do water graphics. That is true.
Defense.
Okay, we're gonna dodge. Paddle, I forget. Have you've played this before, right?
Change. Dice.
Like is it something you go back to kind of often, or is this something you played like way back in? Yeah, good. You know, kind of done with it. My memory is good at some things, and in other ways it completely sucks. Like, I can remember dates, I can remember, like, trivial facts, all sorts of stupid stuff, like, really easily. If I was out and about, and I bumped into someone I hadn't seen in a few years, and if they, like, had gotten married and introduced me to their spouse, gave me their name, I wouldn't remember that, like, 30 minutes after bumping into them. Let's get this out.
Move. Action.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything.
Draw.
Yeah, not gonna be able to do. That's fine though.
Change.
Poke at it every few years. Okay, so let me ask you this, Paddle. When you come back to it, do you have to kind of like relearn it, or is it something that you kind of just, oh, you go back to and it's like, oh, I know this game.
Defense.
Yeah, exactly. Look, another person that loves Mega Man. This is why Shin is awesome. This is why Jinya, you should give Mega Man a chance. Jinya does not like Mega Man. I've never met anybody that hates Mega Man. I've met people that are indifferent to Mega Man. I have ex-girlfriends that when I've told them that one of my favorite video game series is Mega Man, they've laughed at me. That has happened. They weren't gamers. They just laughed at the name. They're exes for a reason.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay. Ooh, we have our big barrier.
Move. Action.
I want to hit you with fire. And then I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Defense. Draw.
Oh, you're talking about the Battle Network games, Jinya, right? Was Snake Man in any of the Game Boy games? Paddle, I know some of those Robot Masters got cut. Was he one of the ones that got cut from the Game Boy ones? Okay. Actually, no. I wish it could let you go back after one selection.
Change.
Oh, you cowardly.
Defense.
How dare you not stand there and let me abuse you more.
Change. Dice.
See, I love the side-scrolling Mega Man games. I even sent my mom a picture of my Mega Man 1 NES game yesterday. Because there's a really sweet story about whenever she got it for me as a kid. I wanted to see if she remembered it. She did not. But I remember it, and that's what counts, right?
Action.
Pretty much Ice Bear, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Alright, we're going to zap you, and then we're going to shoot you.
Defense.
Ow! Ow! Well, you threw hearts at me. Hearts are sweet. This is a misunderstanding? Too late for that.
Change.
Well, thank you for that. Pretty much, Ice Bear. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your day has been awesome, and yeah. Are you a fan of Phantasy Star games?
Change.
There's a Mega Man and Bass on Wonder Swan, isn't there, Paddle? Or is that my imagination?
Set.
Oh, hot dogs. You can send hot dogs. I like hot dogs. We don't need that. We just need to kill this.
Action.
Again, we're going to hit her with our green vine, and then we're going to shoot her in the face.
Defense.
Okay, we won that one. Awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Ice Bear. That means a lot to me. Thank you. What kind of games do you like to play, Ice Bear? Today we talked about when Burger King sold $1 hot dogs at one point. That was probably back when Burger King was like good. Although I don't know, I have a terrible. There are several terrible Burger Kings near me. Like absolutely, you would just better off not eating than going to these Burger Kings. But there is one Burger King like within driving distance of me that is actually decent. And I went there the other day, and I'm like, yeah, for fast food, this is good. I mean, it's still fast food, but. Used to have a very impressive Mega Man. Yeah, send me that, Shen. Like, was it just games, or did you have like figures and stuff? I have a couple Mega Man classic figures. I have like a Mega Man and a Bass. I think I have a Dr. Light and a Dr. Wily. Oh, I've got a really cool Sigma. Really cool Sigma. I'm gonna post these in my Discord later tonight. That way, Jinya can see them too. Yeah, send me the pictures, Shin, or just post them to my Discord. Oh wow, yeah. Please post that. I want to see that. Let's see, Ice Bear. I love to play story-rich games. Oh, cool. Well, what would you say is like one of your favorite story games then? Like a Final Fantasy or something else? And anyone growing up with Mega Man in their childhood, I'm going to make an assumption here. I'm going to assume they probably had a good childhood. I mean, maybe they didn't. They could have had like awful parents or something, but at least you had Mega Man. Oh, okay. The Telltale series. Cool. Well, I do play a lot of RPGs, so and the RPGs I generally play are very story focused. I tend to play those on Friday nights though. I play a bunch of different things. Like sometimes I'll play platformers, survival horror. Every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy Star Online. Oh, I got a new mag. That's not a really good mag though. Got another one of him. Can't use that. Collection is 90% gone. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Shen. You know, I never got into. I'll say this: like, I'm a huge fan of Classic X and Zero. I never really got into the Legend games, but I was really upset when Capcom canceled that because I knew how much Legend 3 meant to a lot of people. Because there's a lot of Mega Man fans whose favorite Mega Man games are the Legend games, and I probably wouldn't have played it, but it was still very upsetting that was canceled. Yeah, and that's the stuff that's ultimately important, Shen. You know, your wife got through 3 surgeries, and that's you can't put a price on that stuff. I mean, the healthcare industry could put a price on it, I suppose, but they'll be assisting with repair work on the Central Dome. There are rumors that ARCs are exploring this site. Destroy those ARCs. I don't like this guy. Like, at first, I thought he was just a big dumb oaf, but this guy is corrupt as heck. My chance for a promotion. Alright, what does Karen have to say? That's her actual name, by the way. I'm not being. As the Central Dome is a symbol of Rigol's history, they'd like to complete the repairs as quickly as possible. Okay, so we're going to Central Dome. Place known as the Great Shadow. Alright, let's go do this. Legends 2 was my first PS1 game next to FF7. Legends 2 was only released on PlayStation 1. That one wasn't ported to anything else, was it? I'm probably going to be on for another 45 to 50 minutes, Shen. Now this is a separate game. This is not like normal PSO. Episode 3 is its own is really just kind of a standalone game. I'm not sure if you have episode 3 or not. If you do, yeah, let's do some card battles together. I'd love to do some online stuff. I wonder what this would have been like if episode 3 was a proper PSO episode. I mean, I don't know. I don't know so much about the story yet. I don't know how that would play out, Paddle. I guess you'd be fighting. You would choose a faction, and you'd be fighting the other faction, perhaps. I do love that they gave us a map of Rigol. Like that's really nice because I want to know more about the planet. Oh, okay. So this little peninsula. This is where Central Dome is. Okay. Oh, okay. So you've been on the private server. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, yeah. If you want to get on and do some stuff, Shin, let's do it. I had to remove the zebra cakes, Jinya. I wasn't happy, but the place where you could buy the zebra cakes from through that website stopped carrying zebra cakes. So I had to remove the zebra cakes through the throne. It was not something I was happy about because I love my zebra cakes. I'm doing well, Sonny. I was just playing some a PSO3. Shin here is going to be getting on in a little bit, so we're going to actually go online with episode 3 in just a moment. But I suck at this game, but I really like it. So definitely something I want to learn more about and get better at. Which, I mean, I am dumb, but I mean, I'd like to think that I do have the ability to learn a GameCube game. Hey, I know this place. This is the forest. I bet we're gonna have boomas. Too slow. You notice us only after being attacked. I think I added some snacks on the throne, Jinya. I think I did update. I think there was like a generic like Little Debbie snack thing that I added. It's there. But Sonny, how are you doing? How's karaoke? Would you like to change your hand? No, this is a good hand, I think. Good starting hand.
Start dice.
Ooh, maybe not. She's quite far away from me.
Action.
Oh, it's been a while since that's gotten redeemed. Alright. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Alright, got the cookie. Let me just move the mic away so I'm not like nomming in your ears. Oh my god, that cookie was dry as shit. Not that I know what that tastes like, but ugh. That's not a good cookie.
Defense.
Thank you for the redeem, but ugh. Virtue no, I have not, Paddle. Let me note that though. Because I am on a quest to find somebody that can do art in the style of PSO1, and that's proving to be a little elusive. A lot of fun. Ooh, Korean barbecue. Nice. Oh, it was expensive though.
Change dice.
Did it paralyze me? You know, I was in Von's stream this morning, and he was playing he was playing the Portable 2 Infinity, and these things appeared. These are my most hated enemy in the entire PSO series. I hate these things. I hate them so much. They paralyze you. They laugh at you. They're not nice. Can they move though? Or are they stationary? Oh, so you would be happy to find that person too, then, Battle. Yeah, I think I found somebody. It's not in that style, but I found somebody that does like 90s style anime that's also really into Phantasy Star. She's taking the bar exam like soon though, so she's like, please wait until I'm done with this life changing test I have to get through.
Action.
Yeah, there's a lot of staffs. I don't need this many staffs. Let's drop one.
Change.
But I thankfully got her email because I found her on Twitter, which looks like it's about to just like implode.
Change. Dice. Send.
I still need to get there, so I need to move as much as possible.
Action. Draw. Change.
Good night, Jenya. Talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Defense.
Oh my goodness, summoned one of those right in front of me. Hang on, Shen. I can direct you to the website for that. Oh wait, that's the form. You don't want the form. Oh shit, I didn't even know that was there. Zebra cakes, that's the only answer.
Change. Dice. Send.
Okay.
Action. Draw. Change.
No! Zebra cakes are never bad, even without zingers.
Defense.
The website, I mean, I've used the website to get this in episode 1 and 2 on it. It's good stuff. You're the chatter, you get to pick. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Battle. Good night, Sonny. Have a wonderful night. Oh, summoned another monster. Is that paralyzed? She has a lot of things that can paralyze.
Change. Dice. Send.
Oh, now she's paralyzed. Excellent.
Change.
Okay, good. Okay, I didn't know I could manipulate the camera. Okay, cool. But you're paralyzed! You're not supposed to be able to move when you're paralyzed.
Set.
That's your poll. You just made that on my channel.
Action. Defense.
Oh, hey, that's her in the card.
Draw.
I'm okay with that.
Change.
Not going to stop me from enjoying zebra cakes.
Defense. Change. Dice.
Okay, let's get another weapon out.
Set.
Which has...
Action.
I can't move.
Defense.
Okay, hopefully I kill her. Oh, missed, but she has 2 hit points left.
Change.
All right, good night, Jinya. Good luck on your last day of work. Oh no, they broke my good staff.
Change. Dice.
Yeah, I actually have Shen, especially since I've been using a DS emulator to play those Castlevania games. I would need to see if how much that game uses the stylus and if emulating it would be an issue before like committing to it. I mean, ideally, I would be like playing from like an HD modded DS, but those are like $300 or $400, and I can't justify dropping that for dropping that amount of money on that. But I have thought about it. Apparently, that game is set in the same world as PSO1. Like, from what I know, it takes place on the planet that the Pioneers 1 and 2 came from. I don't know if that was like a major spoiler that I just might have ruined for someone, but
Defense.
I wonder if there's a private. Are there private servers for that? Yay, we won! Another E-rank victory, but a victory nonetheless. I didn't know there were private servers for that. Hell, maybe I should add that to my Phantasy Star Online wheel. Okay, and that is the name of the deck, Small Fry. I just have it as Viviana. Okay. Because that character had another name. What did we get? What are we getting? Okay, I don't know Melon DS, but yeah, if that's something that you can play online, I definitely want to check that out. Ooh, that looks good. Okay, we got another one of those. What is this? Rangers cannot equip. Okay. Okay. Cool. Shin, did you get everything ready to go online, or do you still need a little bit more time? Oh crap. Okay. Well, just take your time. No rush on that. I mean, if you ever want to like stream a game and like stream like episode 3 or something, I can always hop on and play with you too. It doesn't have to be during one of my streams. Just let me know ahead of time. I don't have too much going on in my life right now. Thankfully, I'm on a extended work break right now. Which my heart kind of died when I saw that like yesterday was like the beginning of July. One rumor says, "Go to bed, Jenya." Okay, they want me to go talk to NPCs. Which, I'm a little tired. I'm not going to read their dialogue aloud. Are you here for a lecture? Okay, let me actually reread that. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. That's actually quite helpful. That's just the guard. Quest, no reason has been added. You know, these are all members of my team. Where is the little character that I've been using? Where's Viviana? I don't know if I talked to her or not. I heard that the government doesn't have any missions for us. But we just got a mission from one of our friends. So we're going to go do that mission. I am curious what version we'll get next week, what version of PSO I'll be playing next Saturday. I personally am hoping for, and I hope Paddlesnake doesn't hear this, I'm hoping for New Genesis, because I've only gotten that once on my randomizer, and I kind of want to play, I kind of want to just stream that. You can only send a guy killed on this quest. Well, I don't have him. Okay, this is new. Do I have to create a new deck with a new character? Let's see if that's something that I have to do. I wouldn't mind Universe. I really like Universe Silver. I'll probably groan if it's the Dreamcast version, if I get Dreamcast. Okay, create a new deck. Okay, so we can get a Sexy Newman. You get Boring. Cute Force User. Cute. Super cute. GoBot. Oh wow, we have a lot of characters here to choose from. Wow, that's a lot of characters. Okay, I think we have to have Guy killed for this one. Hey, Tuffymon, hello. Let's get a shouty for Tuffy. I know Jenya just went to bed, so I'm gonna shout you out, Tuffy. It's going all right, Tuffy. Last time I played this was back in late April, and I've kind of forgotten a lot of things since then. I suck at this, but I do enjoy it, and I do think I am learning more of the game as I go forward. I seem to be winning more now than losing. My avatar froze up because I was stretching. But I'm liking it. It's a very, very high quality game. And yeah, how's Final Fantasy Tactics going, dude? How was your Mr. Gaddy's? I can't tell you how envious I was when I saw those pictures. I love Mr. Gaddy's pizza. The best pizza. Okay, this is interesting. We got to make a new deck. So this is a cast, so we're not using wands or any of that kind of stuff. Let's get 2 of these. I'm not sure what all those do, and I don't know if I want to take the time to read it read it right now. Okay. So we're at 13 out of 30. Oh, where's that? Let's take the Justy gun. Ooh, yeah, rifle. I haven't been able to use a rifle yet. Oh, I need some of these. Oh wait, did it? Oh, we're finished. Okay. What do we want to call this? Let's call it Robo Deck. Because I'm tired and I'm not feeling creative right now. Let's see. Oh goodness. Now, was it like a Gaddy's Town? Like, was it one of the big locations, or was it just kind of like a standard restaurant size? Oh, nice, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun, Tuffy. Nope, no, we don't want to edit that. Okay, let's go try using this new deck with this new character we haven't used yet. Oh, okay, so it had a little Gaddyland section. That's what the small arcades are called at a Gaddy's Gaddyland. The Gaddy Towns are like the big, well, the one we had here that I know you've been to, that you had been to. Which I think was like a former Home Depot. Yeah, let's open up a pizza place where Home Depot used to be. I don't know if I told you this, Tuffy. When I went back to my hometown a few years ago, I ate at the Gaddy's there, which is one I used to work at when I was in high school. And the owner was there, and you know, he didn't like recognize me, but whenever like I told him who I was, he remembered me. We were just chatting, and I had mentioned to him, you know, I'd been to the one in the Gaddy town where I lived, and he's just like, what do you think? He was asking me like all these like questions about it, and you know, I answered the questions and so forth, and he goes, that's interesting because I was asked to be an investor in that, and I turned it down. I'm like, well, why'd you turn it down? And he goes, because they have about $50,000 in rent a month for that place. I'm like, what? $50K a month rent for a pizza place? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I would not be I would not be investing in that. That sounds like a terrible idea, which I guess it was, since it, you know, that place ended up closing. I can't imagine the amount of pizza you have to sell to just pay the rent. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this. Oh, this is neat looking. What's your problem? Don't stare at me. Okay, we're fighting Pico. The when I go into paddles the stream and I spam his stare emote. What are you staring at, Sarzac?
Start.
Oh no, Rappies!
Change dice. Set.
The floofy bluebirds.
Action. Draw. Change. Defense.
Oh, that thing just oh, look at that
Change dice.
fat rappy that can't even stand on its legs. Just decided to move where I want it to move.
Set.
I'm gonna shoot it with a rifle. We're going rappy hunting.
Move. Action.
Oh, I can't attack this
Draw.
turn.
Change.
His tummy is on the ground, Silver. I mean, it's a cute tummy. I would absolutely poke it. But those are some thick boys. Oh no, that monster took. That monster's like, no, you will not harm the rappies. This is not going well.
Change dice.
Just hit me up on it, shit. No problem. Just, anytime you want to play, just hit me up in DM. It doesn't have to be when I'm streaming. I've done a bunch of PSO stuff with people off stream. Just anytime you want to play, just let me know. I'm always up for any kind of PSO. These are not good choices right here. Why is it not letting me select that mag? Okay, that has good AP to it.
Move. Action.
Wait, why isn't it letting me attack?
Draw. Change.
Well, I'm probably going to lose this weapon.
Defense.
Oh, I'm definitely losing this weapon.
Change dice. Set.
Yes, let's get that out. I need that mag.
Move. Action.
Wait, normally I get to select two things. Does this guy only get to select one thing? Does he have
Draw.
less mobility or less turns he can do than this little force character that I've been using?
Change. Defense.
I'm gonna get killed by the rappies, aren't I? Oh, I think the weapon I chose has a very odd attack area. I should have picked that one. Excuse me.
Defense.
Don't kill my mag.
Change. Dice. Set. Move.
Not letting me choose anything. I guess I can move, but...
Action.
Oh, hey, we can actually attack something.
Defense.
We're being attacked!
Will Varen raiding with a party of 3. Will, my friend, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Will. If y'all have not checked out Will Varen, please drop him a follow. Will is a good friend of the stream. He is a really funny guy. Plays a lot of stuff. I found, we found each other on Twitter, I think, but first stream I saw of Will, he was playing Final Fantasy 14, showed me some really cool stuff in it, and he's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 16, which, how is that going? What is your percentage on that right now, in terms of, like, completion?
Change.
So y'all please drop Will a follow if you haven't, and check out his content whenever you can. But thank you for the raid, and welcome everyone. I'm Sarzac, also known as Tired Zach right now, but we're playing some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is kind of a standalone card game. It's really not like an expansion to PSO1 proper. It's a card game set in PSO1 setting. It's really good though, really good. Ooh, you're getting there. You're getting there. How many hours do you have on it right now? Oh my god, the Rappies are attacking me.
Change. Dice. Set.
Get this. Maybe I can just shoot this thing in the face.
Action. Defense.
Few rough edges.
Draw.
26 hours and you're already almost 70% done. Huh.
Change.
So it's probably about a 40 to 50 hour game. I would expect it to be a little bit longer than that for a Final Fantasy. Or is that just like main stuff?
Defense.
Like, does that exclude like optional content? I'm starting to think I would be better off just killing one of the Rappies and just going around the monster.
Change. Dice. Set. Action.
Wait, probably because I pulled out that new gun. Okay, I see. Oh, it only considers main quest. Okay, okay.
Change.
Well, I've enjoyed the streams of yours that I've been able to catch of it. I definitely want to play 16 down the road. I'm just not in a big rush to get to it right now.
Defense.
Alright, when I get to attack, if this guy has a bit of HP left, I'm just going to target one of the rappies. But if he's almost dead, I'll try to finish him off. Alright, well, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night, and hopefully I'll catch you again in the next day or two. But take care, my friend, and thank you again for the raid.
Set. Action.
Alright, it still has a bit of HP.
Defense.
Oh, well now it has one hit point.
Draw. Change.
I'm totally gonna like bum rush this guy once this monster is out of my way.
Defense. Change. Dice. Set.
Just let me attack. I just want to kill it.
Move. Action.
Let's use Justy. He has one hit point left. I would be well. No, let's put this on a Rappy.
Defense.
Maybe I can kill two of them. Alright, he's dead. And the Rappy's dead. Okay, excellent.
Draw.
Yes, I chuckled at that how that giant cast shot that Rappy in the face. Oh no.
Defense.
Well, he's gonna keep doing that. He's gonna keep summoning monsters in front of him, so we kind of need to go around.
Change. Dice. Set.
Let's get this out.
Move. Action. Draw. Change.
I'm gonna try not to kill the other one, Silver, just because I don't really think it's a threat.
Defense.
Did that Rappy really just like turn its back to me? What is it doing? Did it attack me with its tail?
Change. Dice.
It's like you killed my friend. I don't even want to look at you.
Move. Action.
it looks like I will be killing the Rappy, unfortunately.
Defense. Draw. Change.
Alright, watch, he's gonna summon something else. I'm sure. There he goes. Another Rappy, probably right in front of me. Oh, that's good though.
Defense.
I was scared the monkey might move, that might have moved it the other way. Because I can still get to the sky.
Change. Dice. Set. Move.
Let's just move one.
Action.
So I can shoot him.
Defense.
Right, he has 18 HP. He's using reduction. Alright, 4 damage. That's not too bad.
Draw.
Would have liked to have seen a little bit more, but I'll accept that. I don't really have much of a choice in accepting it or not, but I'll say I accept it. He's running away like, yeah, don't hurt me.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action.
What can I?
Draw. Change. Defense.
Well, at least he didn't move.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
I'll leave those.
Change. Defense. Change.
This fight is taking way too long.
Set. Move. Action. Draw. Change.
Oh,
Defense.
that Rappy has blocked the monkey from getting to me. Yay, Rappy.
Change. Dice. Set.
Why is it not letting me select any more weapons?
Move. Action. Defense.
there's still a lot I need to learn about this game. I'm feeble on an empty stomach. Let's get rid of some of these. Maybe the problem is with the items themselves. That. That.
Change. Defense. Change dice. Set. Move. Action.
Okay, well if this hits them, this should be it.
Defense.
Yay, finally! Ooh, flowing sword. I win. I guess he can't talk normally. He has to talk like a GoBot. Alright, we have to go back to the chief. Security division. Ooh, Dull Grissom, the nerve of that guy. Gotta find the Great Shadow. Okay, this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up for the night. Go ahead and exit out of that. And we are going to get ready to spin the Phantasy Star Online wheel. So, if you're new to the stream, there's this fancy wheel behind me. You see it's behind me? I might be a collection of PNGs, but it is behind me. We are going to spin this wheel, and this will determine what version of PSO we play next Saturday. So we could get episode 3 again, or we could get one of the other 6 things on there. It just kind of depends. So we're going to go ahead and spin it. Personally, I'm hoping for New Genesis, but let's see what we get. Here we go. What will we get? Oh! We got New Genesis! We got NGS! Yay! Yay! I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy we got NGS. Because I've only gotten NGS once. And the one time we got NGS, I had to I was not streaming that Saturday. I had to do it like on a Wednesday stream or something. So I am very, very excited. I have some NGS friends that are going to be very excited. I'm happy. So we'll be playing New Genesis next Saturday, starting at 9 p.m. Central. So with that said, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. It's late, and I am doing a stream tomorrow. So, next Saturday, 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. We'll be doing stuff there. I don't know what we'll be doing. Maybe I'll be making stuff in my creative space. We'll see. But my next stream is actually going to be Sunday at 3 p.m. Central. I'm going to be finishing up Chrono Trigger. It's a special stream. I normally don't stream on Sundays. There's no special occasion. It's just I want to finish up Chrono Trigger. So, and it's going to only last as long as it takes to finish Chrono Trigger. So if I finish in an hour, the stream's going to be an hour. But that is my next stream. If you're new to the stream tonight, if you enjoyed it, please consider dropping a follow. Like I said, I've said throughout the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night. Different versions of PSO, but we try to play them all because we love Phantasy Star here. With that said, we're going to raid out in just a moment. So if you are still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. I have no idea who might be on right now, but we are going to raid out. So I want to thank everybody that was here, everybody that stopped by. I appreciate all of you. It's very awesome to have so many of you here chatting and watching me fumble my way through this game. Specifically, I want to thank Dragon Plane Worms for the bits, Monkey D. Sean 25 for the 9-month resub, Nephilia for the raid, Zero Sonku for the follow, Laughable for the bits, Demi D, your MC for the raid, Tall Grant for the raid, Pretty Much Ice Bear for the follow, and Will Varen for the raid. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name very quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, my subscribers, you guys are awesome, and I know I say this every stream, but I really do appreciate the support y'all show. So, Mr. Popinski, Kron151, Jackdoll9, Hungry as Cheetah, Juno315, Oh You Broke It, PK Coltrane, Monkey D. Sean 25, Mother of Dragons 42, Shield Piece, Bobcat Bry, Safe Slots, Bowler Hat Gamer, Joystar, Weldy Time, Will Varen, Silent Knight 8606, Dr. Completion, Ink for Justice, Cult Mother, X Silver Hedgehog, Johnny Toaster, Purring Tiger Gaming, Velociraptor J, 2013 DNA, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Sir Well Gaming, Pink Percy, Akitone, 100 Years Early, Laughable 29, Jay Cosney, Jessica Excel 2007, Fabled 1, Silhouette, Negative Plasma, Elven Sorrow, Belmont Slayer 98, Hybrid PK, Tuffymon, Pro Unpro Gaming, June CD, Shattered Shamrock, JThud 22, Denero Mark, Rajan Arlix, Thunder Drummer, The Extreme, Gervination, Skullstorm, Miss Rubik, Zero Wise Man, Azura Vaughn, and last but not least, Coco G. Alright, let's see who's on. Let's see who we're going to raid. Now, on these Phantasy Star nights, I do like to try to raid people that are playing some version of PSO. So let's see. Let's see if that's the case. Let's see if anyone is playing. I'm gonna start with episode 3 because that's what I was playing. But if not, we'll check the other ones. But let's see. Let's see what we have here. All right. So let's see. Episode 3. I'm the only one streaming that. I do see somebody streaming episodes 1 and 2, some GameCube stuff. I don't know this person. Might make a new friend. Let me just check the other ones. Yeah, there's a bunch of people streaming New Genesis, but I think we're going to stream someone that's doing episode 1 and 2, since this is closer to that, right? It's still PSO 1. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and raid this guy, this new person. They might be really cool, they might not. But this is how you meet new people. And, the Phantasy Star community is pretty small to begin with. So that's why I like to keep these streams in-house with other PSO streamers. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get this raid going, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will talk to you guys later. This is Sir Stomp 420. So let's go say hi, make a new friend. Alright, have a wonderful night, guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Chrono Trigger. But take care, everybody, and thanks again. Bye.